Hello, guys. Mic check. Volume check. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Another episode of Eden Lost, episode 2. We are in a box for now till start time. So got another 14 minutes. We will be teaching our first class today, so wish us luck. Public speaking always gets me nervous. But hopefully we got it. We'll be teaching roles today. Falco. Hope you had a good vacation if you're back. Hitori, Noct, Bambi, hi guys. Storm, Salty, hi friends. Okay, we do need to find...
Hello.
Oh, there's Lulu.
The world is up on the instance, so people can now join. Shane got it up for us.
Roger that. Quick question, Lulu, if you're available.
Yeah, what's up?
How do we want to announce the class? Are you going to do that as Valdris, or should I do that over the comms?
Blueberry.
So we actually have it in world broadcast now.
How's it going?
Right.
So
One
what I
sec, Todd,
planned to do.
Talking to someone.
Oh,
All good. Oh.
Sorry,
No,
Lulu.
don't
Todd's
worry.
talking to me.
Tell him to shut up.
He's running away. Sorry, go ahead.
So what I planned to do was essentially we call everyone to line up in the back like they did the day before.
Okay.
And then we will let them know what the basic plan for the day is. Starting with your class, then we'll have I guess an exercise where you'll show them a bit. Following.
Okay, so we'll be just starting in character in class. Is that the...
We'll be starting at the
Cool.
dorms.
At the dorms, gotcha.
Yeah, so I will announce to tell everyone school is starting, arrive and get in formation.
Roger. And we'll be using that same classroom
Yes.
we've used before. Roger. Cool, that's all I needed.
Yeah, and then I will also be picking the first group for next week. I will discuss with all of you. Actually, it might be a good idea for us to have the instructors start in an instructor meeting, just so we can go over a couple things in character before class.
Okay,
So I will make that announcement to the instructors once everyone's in.
gotcha.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Loading in, guys.
All the settings should be organized so you don't have to mess with it now. Lovely.
Nice.
Time is a constant, by the way. You'll be glad to know. Be glad to know.
Apparently it's all set for us. You don't need to mess with me.
Yes, it's on the model.
There we go, now I can see again.
That's material slot of my life.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, let me turn kind of big.
Did someone change the...
Oh, we
Oh,
can change it.
cool.
I have control of it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I think.
We don't have to Helldivers to look to change our stuff. Cool. Although I'm really sad we
The
don't have
only
to
thing
Helldivers.
is, I will have to reset it before we start, but as there is a syncing issue, I'll let everyone know before we begin. If you leave the world after it's changed, we come
come back, it will be on the initial time, not the time everyone is. We need to fix that still. Like, that's a small.
I typically don't change.
What's your character's name, by the way?
The chair stuff looks like it's gone.
Is that the Marcus Blackstone? Wait up, motherfucker.
Hold up, that's the Marcus Blackstone.
We need to turn off chairs. Chairs, chat. Chairs. Is there a way to?
Very pog. Alright, hold on, let me fix it and hope I don't die.
Not seeing it.
I mean, worst case scenario, I just end stream. But she's dead. And don't. And just be roleplay. So wait, do we have to be in the Is this how you're supposed to?
Okay. Well, we'll just have to deal with chairs.
Remind me later tonight, sis, that I have to work on agent. Yes. Did we just set up anything
Alright,
for the
let's see
player
how that
space?
goes
Or
well.
Turn your lock speed to 3. Yes.
Okay.
Because my thumb is so sore. Because Evan, I love Evan. An increment of 2 and speed, sprint, run. Just for the sake of it.
Phase, no. I'm good. AA was canceled yesterday due to several factors. One of them being weather. So we had a good handful of people who were not going to risk to get on. And then we had a few AOD roles that weren't going to be there, and we needed them for the Lycan district. So we decided to delay the episode to next week. We're good up here. It's raining, so we might get some bitrate drops.
To come find our instructor group. We're in the top front right corner.
Like, hey, this is what it's doing.
Sorry, I was.
Giant rock right there.
I was
She keeps playing.
who had a question.
She keeps biting my controller.
You're not an instructor.
Aw, dang it! Aw, damn it!
Miss Fisk.
I just
But,
wanted
it's not
to
for now.
chill.
Poor button.
Just getting in a huddle.
Okay. So 2 things. Is anyone confused still about your rooming situation? I know we have with Paz. We got to get him and Clink sorted so they understand they're together now. Anyone else confused about rooming situation? Good?
No.
Okay. We're going to be starting today in the instructor meeting room. We're going to start in mid-meeting.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
In media res,
one
I
of the
like it.
starting rooms will be at the campus in the meeting hall we were in during session 0.
Next.
Okay.
Stop. Next. Stop. Next.
That's gonna be fun to see.
Occasionally soliloquy.
Character.
Yeah, occasionally soliloquy is just gonna start drifting away and just be like,
Got that dog in me. Question, can we be in VCs now? Like, just anywhere?
Okay.
Yeah, you can be anywhere because you don't necessarily need to be in session anymore. A lot of the reasons we had the in session are no longer existing.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah, everything should be good that I put up. Excuse me. Next. Sorry.
It's funny every time. Yeah, so we're just gonna start mid-meeting. What's the topic of the meeting?
discussing the plans for our combat orientation.
That's
Because we're going to be selecting the first group
them.
today after Dusk's class.
question.
Understand.
I'll ask later, actually, in the map planning. Never mind. If we're utilizing different parts of the map, if I need to do something to them, is what I'm thinking.
I think we're good right now. If there's something that comes up, though, I'll let you know. Just put your question there
Are
and
we-
I'll double check.
Yeah.
Are we still going with the idea that Braggy is going to be the simulation supervisor for this?
So I figure what I plan to do actually is to send a teacher with each group and actually have a teacher sort of lead each group. So I'm going to take
Yeah,
the
that
first
works.
group and then I'll ask you guys in character who wants to take the second, third, fourth, and fifth group. I was thinking I may actually have Braggy or Dusk,
Sorry,
not
Jeff.
sure which, lead the
Fixing my
final
Velcros.
orientation exercise, which is going to be the entire academy. So,
Okay.
so
I'm down.
Yeah.
Possibly Hayden. We'll toss it up. We'll figure out who it is.
Okay.
We'll do it IC and figure out who wants it.
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck me? You also can analyze the stuff.
There we
You're
are.
a combat guy.
Well, I just work here.
But I just be prepared in case they get hurt, like just waiting
Yes.
for them to get done, basically.
When it
We'll probably have
happens,
to be on
usually
standby
it should
when
be
we do
that.
that.
Don't break them
Yeah.
too much.
Before
They'll
we
be
go
on
in as
standby.
well,
There's
you're
a
going to do your
rule.
medical examination. That's what this is for.
Yeah.
So you can do your medical examination,
Cool.
then we'll send them.
Oh, today? Or
No,
tomorrow?
no.
Should recommend
Beginning of
it.
next episode, after we have our class, which is Paz and Braggy. After that class, we're going to have, I think, 7 or 8 students are going into the keep for one of the levels. Before they go into the keep, they have to get medically cleared by you.
Okay, so you're
So they
doing
can do
medical
that
examination,
either-
not
It's
of
Velcro.
everyone, but only the
I need to buy a new strap.
They can
Chat.
do it either today,
Please.
after they get chosen, or next episode before we actually go in. I'll leave it up to them to come find you.
Are you planning to do all the groups in next session, or are we going to be splitting it up like at every session? There's going to be a group.
There will
going
be
in?
one every session. There will be a group from
Yeah.
the third to
Okay.
the last of the orientation. Yeah, we're gonna clear a floor each section essentially, and then the very last floor we're doing the whole academy.
All right. Yeah, I'm
So
down to be
everyone
the end.
should get one run through before the entire big group run.
It should be simple for the combat models as well for the wardens, since they don't have any arms yet. They can
Yeah.
probably spice it up with audio, but it shouldn't be heavy, like particle intensive when we deal with that. The only probably thing that's gonna have the particles and the things are gonna be the creatures.
And we'll discuss
If
today
they
what
have
the expectations
questions-
are for the leaders.
Yeah. Do you want? I guess this can go into the conversation we have about the lesson. Do we want to go over in the lesson what they're going to see in the sim?
Oh,
Like
absolutely not.
the creatures. All right. I won't answer shit then.
No, I'm messing with you. I think the first floor is going to be pods, more than likely, mostly. And you're probably going to be going over them in the lesson anyway, so it'll be a very quick refresher for those who take your lesson and immediately go in to see them first.
Mhm.
At least
I
simulation
also
of
had
pods.
the if simulations of them exist, I was planning to start off the lesson by just letting a pod leave my hand before I started speaking.
Yeah. We can absolutely. That's part of what the meeting on Friday is to discuss. Things you need from us to make sure we can organize your lesson for you. So if you need stuff
Yeah,
like that,
I
let me
figured
know.
I'd put the fear of God into them first.
Oh, there's our North Sit buddy as well.
There we
Yeah,
are.
2 missing nerds.
Oh,
Do you want to repeat what you said?
We'll be starting in the
What's up?
instructor meeting room. So if you, I know you haven't been on the map much, have you, Savage?
I was here session 1, but I don't know if you guys have already swapped over to the new one.
We have.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't
So then I
Reinhold.
haven't
This
seen it.
is the new version of Lindell.
This is like
Tell me what to do. I'll figure it out.
Okay. We'll be starting in instructor meeting now.
Christy can help me.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh god, you're relying on me for directions?
Just follow the crowd. We'll figure it out.
Follow the herd, you two, but we're starting this instructors
Remember.
meeting, as Lulu said.
Until they can prove otherwise, you know exactly what's happening. Even if you don't, out of character.
I didn't
In character?
Didn't make it.
Busy.
It's okay, I don't have it on either.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot to update. I forgot to upload the version I had today.
We forgot about the armband.
No,
I
I
love
forgot.
it either. Oh.
I did too.
It's fine.
I have
They know who we are.
My gun is silent. I forgot to upload the
Sakuma.
I should
Yeah,
fix
no,
it.
I know.
Alright.
Too much work.
Come on,
Any
Sophie, where's your
last
energy?
questions?
Yeah, no problem.
Wonderful.
Maybe I should just hold my gun sideways and just
Could someone carry me to the meeting?
Approximately.
All right,
Oh, you're too heavy.
And Lindell?
Well, Braggy can.
back of the hair. Let's go.
Class. 'Cause we're probably
Just
gonna go
drag you all limbs behind me.
To run to the students that I told to meet me there at 8. That is not the case anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a solution that could be.
Have you ever considered you have enough limbs that you can grieve a
I think
scuttle?
this should be it. So we go ahead and start getting people settled to start.
Tell me.
I don't know why I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah. If you
Oh yeah, yes.
for speed types, I would say a +2 should be fine. Everyone else who is normal should be in a default. Would that sound okay?
Yeah. It's
Oh, I was gonna chat with you about that. I was gonna try and set it up that my walk speed is super low, and then my run speed is like decent for when I do like the kickoff, and then have it like a decent jump impulse.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I'll just write
Yeah.
my question for later.
I'm insane. I'm crazy.
I don't really
I'm
need the
unwell.
room.
You're fine. You're fine. But yeah,
Okay,
your
good night.
instructors, we believe in your capabilities of putting like your speed settings. Is mostly a generalized setting for the candidates and other people out there.
I'm up
Gotcha.
at max
Because we
speed
have
to,
people
to
with
the point
jumping
where I
increasing
can
the
map
amounts
hop.
That shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're jumping on roofs. Who would do
Yeah.
that, right?
Who definitely would be
climb.
jumping increasingly and so intensively.
Oh no, I shoved myself against the wall and climbed.
Dying.
Carry me to. I don't know why I'm so tired.
You laid down an hour before. That'd be why.
I know, and Lulu's like, Shin. I was like, I was covered in drool. I was like,
Head over into your arms.
He's like, can you open the instance? I'm like, oh fuck.
You just gotta fucking grit.
That's fine.
If you need a vehicle or you need a forge fix, Silique's your guy.
Balls in the fucking building.
Gotcha,
Just
cool.
my fingers. Like, what's that one fucking Bionicle? What's that one fucking Bionicle movie?
I bought the arms blades, by the way, so I'll be switching my hands.
Bionicle movie, Web of Shadows.
Ooh, cool.
It was 300 yen, and since yen is going really, really down with the conversion to USD, I was like, I'm just gonna buy it. It's $2, so I'll get that installed.
All the way up like this fucking like 100-story tower. You fucking creature.
I also talked to Lulu. He said I can do little projects, like
Fraggy climbing.
the mailman if I wanted to, little projects to be worked on and done. But all of our big projects are in Reinhold.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
I say our,
Please
I
go
mean,
ahead and get situated in your stations. Instructors will be starting in the campus. Students will be starting in the dorms. Please go ahead and get in your places.
French campus dorm.
Thank you.
Wait, is it up?
Alright, I'm glad I made a fucking invis.
Okay. Where did we have the meeting? Aha! Alright, chat, let's get it.
One actually has to sit now. And I say before we get started, looking hot as usual.
Likewise, Professor.
Oh no, no you.
No, you.
Oh no! Oh no, he's hot.
Nice. What?
What?
Voice mod check.
Okay, I think I'm.
Likely in here? Yeah, it's in here.
RP slaps table. I'm a.
This is not good. I'm in goblin mode.
One of my feet isn't tracking.
How are ya?
Hey.
Yeah, you got something to say?
What?
I bet you do, loser.
Pick a chair, fat ass.
No, I get you.
Oh shit! Someone's smaller than me. Yep.
What do you mean? Am I
You're
cannon height? I
actually
am.
shorter than me.
I'm cannon height. God damn it.
Can you imagine?
I'm still in this chair for today.
I'm 1.1 meters. I am 1.1.
Is my voice mod on?
Is it set to low?
It is.
Go put this chair.
I didn't know anyone pointed out to you. Just real quick. It's not a huge deal.
Clean these things. Can we get some of the students to like toothbrush these?
Who's that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's good
Can sit on the bed, yeah.
Sorry,
That'd be
buddy.
good.
I was just making sure we pointed out to you.
You're gonna be good, right? Can you hold my head for me?
Yeah, I did upload, but they're not on my in-game yet.
Thanks.
Did you overwrite?
Womp.
Because if you overwrite, you gotta reload.
Yeah, you gotta switch.
Did you
I
overwrite your
didn't-
old one, or did you make a
They
new
didn't.
one?
They didn't have their pipeline on, so I thought they would. I might need to restart.
No, you don't have to restart it for the old one. You just need to get out of the uploaded tab and then back in.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that bug's gone.
Hold on, let me just do this.
Sweetheart, do you wanna
No,
play?
it didn't download it.
But it's time for roleplay.
It's still sideways. Okay.
Okay.
Mommy got to be the Lulu.
I might actually have to go. It said it uploaded fine.
Mommy needs to play pretend on the internet for the internet people.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not mommy, I'm
Make me
crazy
sideways,
aunt.
You don't know.
Oh, okay then.
The interwebs.
No,
I know, Chad. Savage is back. It's awesome.
Stop.
That's not true.
That's my hair.
we have peoples.
Is that the?
Ranger Savage.
When do we find John
Batman.
Eden?
Hey, no hats indoors. You disrespect.
Stop looking at me, I don't need bath.
Who let the assistant have privileges?
You guys sit next to me, Raggy? You guys sit next to me, Raggy? Raggy. Oh.
Shut.
Listen, you
Import. I'm just gonna do it.
Be normal.
I'm just gonna stay in here.
Also,
Click
I
buttons
faked
and
it.
stuff like that.
Your armband's still there.
It's fine. I still have time.
I kind of. That's kind of a fun, quirky thing, though. So.
They can't make fun of me for
Someone did not take into account the armband.
Hey, Miss You.
Imagine having an armband.
Apparently we are.
Imagine.
You know.
Oh, Bob!
Imagine, did I already tell you about your mouth?
Yeah, I am trying to get at resolve, but
I'm telling you. Miss You.
I'm sorry, homie.
Wait, I want a go-gurt.
Hey,
Did you clone the descriptor?
I'm not the one who made a mom.
RP cards are
sounds
up
Oh, okay, then.
in 3, 2,
Shit. Hell yeah.
1,
Too late.
begin.
Morning, professors.
Morning.
Good synthetic morning.
But it's a perfect morning.
Good morning. Alice.
Dallas.
How'd you all sleep? Any of the candidates keep any of you up?
Unfortunately.
Music, but it's kind of nice.
Some of them some artistic incline, and others have a very weird sleeping habit. That's for sure.
Well, we have some nocturnal and diurnal, I don't quite know how I should address them. Because they're not obviously those animals, right? But they have thoughts of it. So it's a question of whether or not how much, the other animal sort of plays a part.
For the simple simplicity,
most
if
likely
you don't know how to address them, just tell their name.
No, sit.
Then I have his coffee.
Do you,
Did the candidates keep you up?
No, he sleeps a lot. It's his,
Attention everyone, the headmaster is here.
Wonderful. I believe the last of the paperwork has been sorted as well. Good.
Good.
Don't see any paper. Seems the candidates are adjusting well over the past week. Any incidents to report? Tell us.
None that I've perceived or have been reported. Seems that everyone is getting along well.
Very good. I'll keep this brief then. We have a few things to discuss ahead of your class today, Dusk. There is the beginning of our new orientation exercise, the Keep. I know a lot of work has gone into it. The assistance of the General and the Wardens to fine-tune it. I know Soliloquy and Clink, you both have worked quite a lot on making sure the mechanisms inside work properly. So next week, we will actually begin our...
Chat, let me know if the music's too loud.
Students. To that end, we are making selections this week so they can prepare themselves. In advance of that, Reginald, after I make my selections, I'm going to want you to make sure they're all medically cleared.
Can do,
so
Principal.
anytime during the week prior to the thing, if we don't have them medically cleared by the actual time we bring them into the keep, then you'll have to do that at that time. Understood?
Understood. I can do.
For those of you who are going to be operating the keep, mostly Clink and Soliloquy, as well as Hayden, making sure the battle statistics are properly recorded, want to make sure that the system checks are done thoroughly ahead of time.
All good? Okay.
This system has the
Thank you, guys.
potential of being incredibly dangerous for the students. Want to make sure it's fine-tuned as properly as can be. For the actual selection of how we're going to pick our candidates as we decide I figured it may be easiest to have a teacher move with each of the candidates. That teacher can choose any method they wish to select their groups. We'll have 5 groups of individual, smaller squads. 7 or 8, I believe, with the number of candidates we have. With the final day being the entire academy as their exam. To see how they do against a full, we'll say, tasking. Any questions? Right. In that case, it's just a matter of order. I myself will go first. I will select a number of students after your class today, Dusk. Who would like to go second?
Suppose I shall.
You can go.
And then you can go third.
I'll take the
And then
fourth one if
fourth?
that's okay.
Very well. And the fifth,
I'll take fifth.
and then the final.
I'll take that one.
Likewise.
The both of you. That should be interesting. Very well. In that case, we'll prepare to have our students move through in these groups. For those who come after me, do not select any of the candidates that I've selected, and so on and so forth. We want to be sure that all of the candidates have at least one run to the keep before our final examination day. The expectations of the professors leading is to let the candidates show their own abilities. Let them pick their own command structure. You're to observe them and protect them if things get difficult. Do not baby them. They are warden candidates after all. They're going to need to be ready to deal with adversaries of this level, at least, even without an arms.
What's the level of difficulty intended for the keep?
It is going to be at the range of freshly graduated wardens.
Give them a
I was told
benchmark
that
then.
that sounded too difficult, but frankly, that's the level we need them at. Even ahead of them getting their arms, they need to be ready. So we're going to send them to the gauntlet and see if they sink or swim. Hopefully they're fast learners and will swim. Ultimately, the students will also be getting information from this first run. That should help them, the ones down the line, if they communicate with each other and provide that information to the others. Then the ones behind whatever are the first runs should be more equipped with information, and therefore we'll have to make it harder for them. Very well. If there are no other reports for this meeting, and no other concerns in regards to the keep, then we'll get ourselves situated, and we'll ring the bell calling the students up from the dormitory.
Understand.
I'll leave today in your hands, Dusk. Best of luck. Right, Dusk as well. The Warden Captain and Warden Aries have said that they are prepared. I can also get my equipment if need be.
Ah, very good. Your participation would be useful, Eldris.
Very well. Dismissed, everyone.
At once. Too late. Too early.
We need to watch them closely, Hayden. I'm sure they'll show some
What's it?
interesting signs.
What?
Especially some of the
Why don't you try and, get yourself acquainted with the
other teachers?
Ares, I will need your assistance in today's class. About halfway through, I will be taking them outside and show them a little demonstration.
Alright. I can meet you outside then.
Excellent.
Unless you want me sitting in.
Up to you.
Alright.
Very good.
We'll see where things are at that time.
Don't show off too much.
Only a little.
We just finished talking about an upcoming lesson plan and the simulations that we tested.
Oh. Well, good on you for keeping an eye out for the details.
Cannot learn in an institution covered in dust.
Well, there actually is a lot of students from Malawi, so it might have some founding more than usual. Anyway.
Excuse me, real quick, chat. I need to restart our toolkit already. God dang it.
I am not certain. That is a Reginald question. He's the big guy with the blue hair.
I hate this.
Yep, you have to socialize. It's okay, I believe in you. He's a very nice person.
I cannot believe that they think that we're going to be able to. What is it? They said swim or drown?
Sink or swim.
Have you ever heard of trying to teach a rock to swim or a fish to climb a tree?
I imagine those ones would have dropped out before then.
Maybe. We have any rocks? We can get them out now.
I think that's sort of the idea, is that it's sort of a,
I am making
put
a
them
jest.
to the ring, I really struggle with this. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I can't socialize everyone. Oh, man, gee whiz. Everybody's so antisocial around here. Ow.
Oh, actually, look, hey, Reginald!
Oh, no.
This is my buddy Nosfred. He works with me with arms, but he does full core stuff.
Indeed. We happen to be roommates. He's just not there very often when I wake up in the morning. Do you sleep in the lab sometimes?
Ah, just in time, Natalia. I've informed Ares and the principal of today's lesson. You can either sit in with class or meet us outside the gym area.
I don't even notice you're gone.
I think I'll meet you outside. I have an idea. Make an impression on them.
Very well.
Ares and I start up at the top, and you give us a quick little wave, and we'll make our way down.
Inform him, and we'll do just that. Be in a viewable spot, in case I don't see you.
Absolutely.
Very good.
I didn't see him anywhere else in the city. Maybe he's already somewhere on grounds, so we'll take a look.
He was below. Recently, he might be out there already.
Let's use friendly then. Pleasure to meet you.
You already said my name, but out of habit, Reginald Octavius Hunsworth. And so I can find memory. Your name once more. Osiris, wonderful.
Possessive. The one busy stars.
All students, please report to the Academy grounds information on the blacktop. I repeat, all students, please report to the Academy grounds information on the blacktop.
After the lesson, the blacktop is out back. It's the field. Outside the train station.
Of these stars.
I'll be going to the bakery.
You'll have to see them to be with them.
Gotcha. They also told me
Good morning, candidates.
Professor?
How has your week been? Sleeping enough?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Very good.
You remember Tropico, right? She's having a couple of issues with getting good sleep because of like, well, it's still really bright even though it's dark. So is there any way that we could get like really good like block out like blinds or something for our windows so she can sleep better? Who would I talk to about that?
Submit it in the mailbox just outside the dorm. That'll reach our
Like the
ears.
little okay. Cool. I
Should
can
be
do that.
easy enough.
I should go. Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you.
Is there any reason why we're standing up here? Beyond just hearing?
I came over to speak to you.
Don't they know how hard it is to clean stains out of white? Why did they give the students white uniforms this year? I have been telling them for years. This is not personal, by the way, but I'm just saying.
I'm looking forward to your lesson today, Dusk.
Hopefully you don't fall asleep, Raggy. It is a bit of a lecture.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Jerome.
Do you think that's part of his arms? Back up a little.
What's speaking loud? Projection.
I don't know.
Projection.
Interesting office.
Projection, yes, I've heard it all my life.
Why are you doing the head attention thing? Stop it.
I'm just copying.
Oh, okay. I don't do that. It gets in the way of my face.
Well, I mean, that's fair. To be fair, apparently the front fold or the back fold works just as well. I'm just used to that from my academy. You know, this is a good time to catch up.
Huh? Catch up? I was talking about catch up. It gets into the white uniforms.
That's general.
Yeah.
Big coat.
I didn't recognise him when I came out in wearing clothes.
I didn't either.
Candidates, eyes front. First week has been an adjustment, but Talos reports that you have been on good behavior. That is the minimum expected of each of you. Keep doing at least the minimum. Today you will be in the hands of Instructor Dusk. Afterwards, there will be an orientation exercise outside, after which we will select the first who will take the first orientation exam. Prepare yourselves. Dusk, your class.
Morning, candidates. Follow me to the classroom. Our first lesson will be a lecture.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, not this time. Last time I was in the backpack. In front of you.
That's what I'm feeling too. That's smart.
Come on, boys. Get in the back and see how you want to get called on.
Go to the door that isn't freaking
All the gents
sworn.
Either door is fine, candidates. Sitting in, Professor. Very well.
No need for apologies. Just trying to make sure you're not left behind.
Gonna find out what it's like for me on this year.
Welcome. Have no fear. I take good care of my colleagues I work with.
Very good. Are we missing any stragglers? If you know of a roommate, speak up now.
Probably. I think Miss Camilla might be on her way.
Speak of the devil. Very good. Welcome, students, to one of your first lessons. A bit of a lecture, so I apologize, but just as important. Upon your desks you will find a textbook. It is called The Atlas of Battle. You will be starting it as homework by the end of this day. You will need to read 20 chapters, starting from the beginning. But first, paradise is a distant memory. Our world is dead. And yet here we are, refusing to die with it. We resisted the end of days, persisted and struggled against it. An immeasurable amount of sacrifice had led you all here to this classroom, to continue this very struggle. You are here for a reason, candidates. Sacrifice. Every second of every day, out there beyond that shield, every living thing that crawls, swims, flies, or walks, wants to destroy you and everything you hold dear. As one of your professors, it is my job to prepare you with the fundamentals of combat and survival. I will not succeed. Not with all of you. If you wish to survive, you need to cultivate a strong mental aptitude. Learn to work together and follow the rules of this dead world. And I intend for my rules to be respected in a similar fashion. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. We shall begin with roles. Each one of you, in the coming days, will discover their role. It may be obvious to some of you, and others it may not. These roles are like pieces to a puzzle, each one different, but once put together, complete. These roles, combined with the tuning of your arms, are as follows. Fighters, the blades that cut and pierce, the gnashing teeth and claws, the brutal fists and evasive brawlers. These are your up-close and personal combatants, meant to do one thing and one thing only: destroy the enemy. Casters. These are your maguses, adept in spellcraft, and the mastery of sorceries of the highest caliber, possessing many possible ploys to be used against the enemy. Their offensive capabilities of ancient magical spells can cause meteors to fall from the sky, lightning conjured from thin air, to even great tides of water to wash away their foes. Gunners, the marksmen of warfare, the cannons, ballistas, and surgical snipers. You have a quick hand and a keen eye, employing many different projectile weapons and spells of precision to quickly kill or bombard their enemies from afar. Tanks, the bulwarks between life and death, responsible for drawing the attention of the enemy and surviving it. This allows their team to take action in supporting their allies and cutting down their foes without worry of retaliation. Support, the fuel and lifeblood. They augment the battlefield, heal lethal wounds, and enhance allies. What they lack in personal offense and defense, they make up for in supporting their allies in all manner of techniques, be it healing flames, earthly defensive augments, agile evocations, and more. And lastly, specialists, the unpredictable and unseen, the utility of the team, deploying tech such as stealth and subterfuge, or perhaps magics to dampen the enemy's abilities. They are the strategists and the unorthodox. These are the roles, as well as the specific tunings that you will implement into your arms. Any questions on these roles?
Where would a tinkerer fit? One who makes things, gadgets and the like.
A tinkerer. Roles are naturally flexible. A mechanic or tinkerer, for example, could very well be several of these categories. A gunner, perhaps, tinkering with projectile weapons. Or perhaps a specialist, utilizing debuffs and stealth, technology, and magic.
Thank you, Professor.
Any further questions? Then let's perhaps test your listening abilities. Camilla, what would a shield arms be categorized under?
She's letting you read just in case you forgot if he calls you.
A tank.
A tank role. Precisely. However, as I stated before with Celestia, a shield can fall under multiple roles. Supports, for example, utilizing bucklers, tower shields, to better defend themselves if they are frontline support. Or perhaps a gunner, one hand wielding a gun, another a shield. Well done, Camilla. Kane. If you saw a warden wielding a baton arms, what role do you think they would be?
A baton could fall under several categories. I don't think I would be comfortable generalizing right away. I could be wrong if I assume.
You are correct. A multi-purpose arm like a baton may very well fall under any of those roles, depending on its use. 721. What would a support warden use as a weapon? What comes to mind first?
Most of the time, I have seen seen pictures of staffs and such. Something that is lightweight, but also something that can defend themselves in a jiffy. So that they are bouncing back and forth.
Well said. A focus arms. I am not, however, a support, but I am a caster. These arms are useful in focusing our magic and spells into one core. Instead of taking from our bodies, it takes from the arms. Until it is depleted, of course. Well done, candidates. Any further questions in that regard? Yes. Was it Dickory?
This is Dickory, yes.
Turn away if you're shy.
I may or may not.
When you said a baton earlier, did you mean a combat baton or an orchestral one?
It was a trick question. Well done, Dickory. A bard warden could very well use a baton to play music of inspiration and defense. Or a baton used with tanking, used to beat the enemy. Either apply.
Thank you, sir.
Questions?
I have a question, Professor.
Yes, Evan.
Myself? Yes. I know there are more intricate arms out there. Can you explain a tiny bit how these might play into these types of roles? It's a little bit more of an advanced question, but I'm curious.
It is a good question. Most arms you will find will be weapons. Swords, daggers, other such blades, axes, shields, cannons, guns of multiple types, staves, all your typical archetypes. But there are those who are eccentric and inventive. I was a part of a previous squad during my younger years. Our support utilized a fishing pole arms. Wasn't meant to destroy magical beasts. It was meant to assist their allies, dragging them in and out of combat. For instance, it took some time to get used to, I assure you. But that is just one example. One may wield a book of spellcraft as an arms. Very difficult to build, I will admit, and maintain, but all the more powerful. When you do build your arms, think out of the box, if you are such a personality. But of course, a blade or a gun is always effective. Remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Rue, what was your question?
What happens? You can't necessarily decide on what your role is. Do the professors choose for us, or Just curious.
That is a good question. It is our job to assist you before that expiration date, but it is very much needed before you are to build your arms. Do not slack in preparing and thinking about it. And please use your professors as help to decide. We are more than welcome to.
If
Felix.
you find yourself lacking one of these essential roles, is it all hope lost, or do you find a way to make do?
You find a way. You may be indecisive even years into your warden experience. Are you cemented in these roles? Of course not. You can always change it up. Retune your arms to a different position, different role. Bailey.
So, if, say for example, somebody drops their arm, right, can you, and it's like an axe or like a baton, right? Can you pick it up and then still, like, I heard there was like some calibration thing that you need to involve, you know? Can I still like whack someone with it?
You may very well attempt to use it. However, its effectiveness will be null. There is a calibration point. Most definitely.
Got it. Thank you.
A tank arms might be several hundred more pounds than what you are used to. You may not even be able to pick it up. For instance. And its magical effectiveness and enchants will not work until you are calibrated with it. Evan?
I know mostly wardens are stationed in large groups, so I won't expect an answer for that, but I know wardens are often sent out on missions, like in the papers and such. Is there... What do they look for in the roles? Is there a certain amount of roles, or is it just whoever's available?
We will delve into a deeper understanding of teams in another class, and perhaps in a few minutes when we go outside. We have a couple examples for you. But the team makeup may vary. You may find a squad entirely made up of specialists, for example, to scout the enemy, get in, get out, quickly. Or perhaps an entire team of supports, to go to the battlefield to assist in medical personnel, and to buff whatever frontline they have. And of course, the best, most flexible teams will consist of several roles. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 gunners, etc. Hickory.
Are mundane weapons and ammunition usable during the use of arms, or does that have to be part of the arms itself?
Very good question. I have seen a caster pistol used. It would enchant bullets upon entry, regular bullets, and boost their effectiveness.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Depends entirely on the arms and its uses. Yes, Scarlet.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to have multiple roles, or is that unlikely?
Starting out, you will all choose a single role. However, for the rare opportunities in the future where some of you may acquire 2 cores, you can attune them both to a separate role. Or double up. For example, I am a caster.
Thank you, sir.
Rue?
Curious about that. How does that work? Caster? Exactly.
My magics are volatile.
Oh.
Have you heard of the phrase area of effect?
Yes, sir.
A caster will boost their magical prowess substantially with 2 cores attuned to that role. Whereas if you were, for example, a tank and a fighter, you may be more deadly as a tank because of that second role as a fighter. Do more damage to the enemy, but not be as tanky. These phrases entertain me. Any further questions? Leon.
More out of...
No more questions.
Sorry.
I'm sort of just stuck on the fishing pole. So was it like a normal fishing pole and he put a foci on it, or was it like he built sort of like a custom foci that's shaped like a fishing pole?
It was custom. He sought his hobby as his technique. In battle, quite a good fisherman. He built it from the ground up. As in arms.
Thank you, sir.
Could you make a giant cigarette? And then, like, smoke someone?
A giant cigarette.
An actual question?
You can.
I'll entertain her question.
Arms questions to the arms question, or to the arms class as well.
I have seen a smoking pipe as in arms to create fogs of battle.
Wait, what? Well, there you go.
Copies of themselves as well. Similar to a cigarette, I guess.
Close enough.
Yes.
When it comes to roles like support or others where there's multiple forms of expression, is there multiple forms of tuning within it? Like a support that does empowerment versus healing? Does it differentiate?
No, you are correct. Supports can vary from healing to more defensive magics and buffing their allies. And you can attune such cores to that degree. Any further questions? Kane?
I suppose this is more of a generalized question. When putting thought into tuning and the strategies therein, is it more... Does it make more sense to focus on things that emphasize the ability to function in a group? Whether that is something that is ideally working towards a goal with your partners rather than just something that allows you to lone wolf it, I suppose.
Lone wolves. Will not survive long in this world, candidates. I suggest not building towards that. Working together is how we have all survived these many years. There are situations where a specialist may enter a mission alone to scout quickly and expertly. Or perhaps a tank attuned to both may hold the line, the last-ditch effort, a sacrifice for his allies. But he or she may perish in the process. Any further questions? Evan?
Going back again with the dual cores, a quick question. Does the type of element conflicting or pairing change the effectiveness at all? Like lightning and water, or lightning and lightning?
Some affinities contradict each other, may be more volatile than normal, like, for example, lightning and water. However, that can prove to be quite useful in times of need, if you can master it. Fire and ice. Light and dark. You may form any combination you see fit. Mastering your arms is another story. Dickory?
Is it common for wardens to coordinate their attacks elementally and strategically?
Very common. As you will all learn in a future class, I will teach you such combo techniques. Once you acquire your arms, these can prove quite effective and deadly to your enemies. Some enemies might not even be effective to your arms. You will need the assistance to break their heavy armor, for example. That of perhaps ice, shattering it. Or perhaps a magical beast, a flame. You'll need the help of water, or another element. Rue?
You mentioned taking time to master the arms. If I may ask, how long did it take for you to master yours?
It took me several months. Some take years. And upon retrieving a specific core, it took me even longer. But that is a tale for another time. Miss Nocte?
Are there some elements that are better suited for one role than another? Or does any work with any type?
Do not restrict yourself, as I previously said. Normally flames are used to burn, yes? And destroy. They can, however, be used to heal. Cauterize wounds with effectiveness. Depends entirely on the individual and their arms, Miss Nocte. Very well. Any lasting questions before we head outside? Excellent. Up. We'll head back to the blacktop. I have a few examples for you.
Oh, Professor?
Yes.
One more question. How long do we have to finish all 20 chapters?
Mr. Kane.
By the end of the week.
Oh, sorry about that.
What? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Not gonna open, sir.
Yes, sir.
There will be a test, Miss Azurite.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Should be able to head straight to the for the day.
Honestly, that is quite a good way to look at that. Being able to pull people
Come on, you're I saw you.
Sir.
Thinking of something new.
Oh,
Oh, well, about a week.
I don't know. It's kind of a
Hey, ideas are ideas.
Ask about
Oh,
Bedtime
see,
reading.
you move me. Go around me.
I'm not gonna move you.
I feel like I
Go ahead.
You're to sleep.
You disagree with her.
That's the point.
So
I feel like I
polite,
just fall
not going
asleep
through a
reading
fucking
that
door.
much.
Well, good. That's part of the process.
Otherwise, keep it to yourself.
I know.
Morning, Avery.
Apologies, Lulu.
Where are we? Oh, we going down here?
Oh, he's not in there.
Mm-hmm. But what conditions?
We're not beefing. You beefed all the time. Oh, no. Yes, it would be a simple, easy self-heal with that one. The brain damage, though, I'm not so sure. You waiting for something,
I can't remember. Did I say good morning to you this morning? I forgot.
Yes, we did before you went down to breakfast.
I just wanted to make sure, you know. So candid.
Mhm.
There we go.
Yeah, we were kind of sitting there for a second because we couldn't tell if they were awake.
It's not the future. Never. Exactly.
She's hardly a bear. She's quite the opposite.
I'm good.
She's quite fierce, though, I won't lie. Bedtime reading, grow up.
I'll have Milo potentially, hopefully.
How am I in
One generally does look a lot more intimidating.
Not if I can help it.
Down here.
He does.
Other parts, you know.
Really
It's upsetting.
small man, like.
I'm just gonna make sure Thaddeus is
Waiting for a few stragglers.
No problem, Raggy.
Like how they all line up to watch it.
Wake up.
Good. Venari. Natalia.
Oh, smokes.
Unnecessary,
I
but
think they overcharged it a little too much.
That's what they mean by quick.
Pardon, still getting used to that one.
A new technique. Very good. Ah. Valdris.
But you know, even if someone has a fork, they could still
Very
pull the eyes
official.
out of people if they use it with them.
Behold 2 veteran wardens and your principal. Venari. State your roles, your elements, and your position in a normal team. Please step forward. Get closer.
Hello, I'm... As some of you know me, I've introduced myself, Ares Venari. I sit with both a fighter corps and a specialist corps that are attuned to lightning and dark, respectively. I'll move anywhere between up close to about mid-range. But my style of fighting focuses primarily on quick execution. Move from one target to the next.
Why do you wield a spear, or rather, excuse me, a scythe, arms?
With my style of fighting, I can use it to very quickly hook around different types of beast. Be it limbs, parts, rake across, break, or just completely cut off.
Maneuverability and incisions. Quite the large arms. It would be difficult to fight with it in a line, yes?
Sort of, yes.
And that is the reason for your maneuverability, to get in and out. Thank you, Venari. Natalia, if you would do the same.
Good morning, candidates. My name is Captain Natalia Fior, and my corps is a pure fighter corps attuned to lightning. My role within a formation, I usually lie as a skirmisher. What I would do is I hang around in the space to the sides of a formation, taking out stragglers in quick strikes, or moving very quickly to capitalize on a weak point in an enemy formation, allowing the rest of the formation to move in and take advantage of the lapse in concentration of the enemy.
Excellent. And your reasoning for using a katana?
The reason for the katana is it is a very sharp weapon. It slices through very, very thick armor, and allows me to hold my own in the case where I do wind up against somebody that I may not necessarily be too great of a match for, at least until someone else can get to help me. It covers my weaknesses.
Very good. Thank you, dear. And lastly, Mr. Valdres.
I'm also a dual core user. I make use of a light and dark core. Both are attuned to the gunner role. My position in a formation is generally mid to close range. I'm a bit of a skirmisher myself, as well as a finisher. On larger targets, it is my position to deal the final blow once a tank or fighter has clinked in armor enough for me to get a precise strike in and finally take down the larger beast. I make use of bladed pistols, or gun blades, as many refer to them as. Versatile at mid to close range.
Excellent. Perhaps a demonstration. Principal?
Do you want to start with these two inspiring use?
Are you too comfortable with a spar?
Fine with me.
Very good. Students, back up about 50 feet. Spread out a bit.
Yes, sir.
Give them some room. Please do not harm the students, you two, if you can help it.
Please remember this is for academic purposes. If either of you attempt something that is a bit too much, then I will gauge that myself. If it does reach this point, you will answer to me. This is a demonstration. Again. Yes, sir. Do not go all out. Continue.
I'm not gonna lie, the principal has my undivided attention as to what he was talking about with his particular gun arms.
Prepare yourself, you two. I will call.
Listen, just call me inspired, you know? No, I did not let you know blame you. They're about to begin. Still feels the need to stay armed on campus.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
There's a lot in Oz for you.
Be perceptive, candidates. Notice their styles, their trades, their parries.
Ones really do make organics sturdier.
Indeed.
Thankfully, we'll never need to fight each other in earnest. After all, they are just beasts, not people.
Of course. Weapons are for the enemy, no more, no less.
Make us
See
see quick movements easier.
Natalia has the advantage in this fight. Her blade's smaller, quicker than the scythe.
But if he can hook her blade with the scythe, she'd be disarmed.
Should we be scared that he put on armor today?
The young ones are putting on quite a display.
Indeed.
Actually, I'm going to pass my message along.
He said when he has to put it on, it's for if he has to. He probably has some meetings today. If I had to make a guess, he prefers the clothing of last week.
Range utility.
Just hacker and then close the gap. Smart. No. There it is. Yes.
Should be a good time, yes?
Yes.
Mayhaps.
He also did say it was quick slow.
It would be a good question to ask after.
Oh,
the headmaster's firing.
Join the fray.
the headmaster.
They will need to close the gap to Valdris, or he will bombard them.
Is the lightning that's generated from mana, or
Correct. It is a combination of their core and themselves.
recharged by their body instead of the core itself?
It will pull from the core first. Normally. But one can effectively pull from both to medium their usage, so they do not run out in times of need.
Projectiles being sent, you should get down!
Take a knee, candidates. Bragi here will tank a bullet if it flies your way.
I think the mask can take a bullet.
A lot of skill, very high ceiling of learning, but not good.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I'll do the same.
It's more so I trust them.
The larger the skill and spell, the more mana it will consume.
Speed control.
Yeah, me too, Kane, me too.
I missed a lot there. Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll make sure you did see it even.
moving away from that.
The larger the spell or technique, the more mana it will be to consume.
Especially that.
Oh, he's got a shield too. Light shield.
Professor Dusk?
What doesn't he?
Yes, Dickory.
Can they expend all of the energy in the core?
It is possible. Yes,
Can you recharge it for?
you can. However, a damaged core will need to be repaired, and expending one has a risk of damaging it.
So it is not only for potency but efficiency, correct?
Correct, Hickory.
Make every drop count.
Does the principal generate bullets from energy, or does he spell mundane ones?
An excellent question for the man himself, I'm sure. Careful, Leon. You'll lose your head.
Back up. They're starting to move. Come on. Move. Talia, come on. You're freezing up. Let's go.
Don't you think it's time to put an end to this? Yeah. Even Belgius can get a little out of hand when you get to
Well done, Natalia. Step to the side. Cease. Cease. Well done. Excellent. A bit bombastic, but nonetheless. Step forward, you two. We'll address them. Gather up, everyone. Gather up. Gather up, everyone. An excellent fight by the three of them. Give them a hand, will you all?
Well done, both. Well done. I see them as well.
Very enthusiastic, I agree.
No one has caught a stray bullet or blade this time. Good.
Not this time.
Looking up, Headmaster.
Looking up.
Now, everyone, perhaps you learned something from that fight. A warden versus warden is quite different than a magical beast. We assure you of that. However, it is an experience nonetheless, and a good way to test yourselves against each other. In time, when you are all ready, perhaps you can spar each other.
What, with like our fists?
That is up to you. That will be all for today's class. Remember your homework, 20 chapters. By the end of the week, there will be a test.
There is still one thing, Dusk. The matter of picking our first examinees for the keep examination. Which I will do now. We'll start with this. Step forward if you would like to volunteer yourselves.
All these people something so bad.
Why would you volunteer yourself for something you don't know what it is?
A lot of you are brave. Without even knowing what I was asking for, you step forward. That shows either initiative or stupidity. I guess we'll find out which. Step back if you do not have equipment prepared for fighting within this next week. Seems I have the pick of the litter then. Of those who are standing before me, raise your hand if you have a role in mind already. Good number of you seem fairly decisive in this. Starting from here.
Specialist.
What role? And you?
Fighter.
I'm a bit stuck between tank and fighter.
Still deciding.
Gunner, sir.
Gunner, sir.
Specialist, sir.
Tank.
Gunner.
This is a surprising mix, I'm not going to lie.
I thought the same.
Tank.
Gunner. With the
What looks to be
possibility
deceiving.
I apologize, Evan.
No, it's okay. Just put my hand up for a second.
Let's
Support
see.
here.
Let's see.
Gunner with the possibility of switching to specialist or tank as necessary for the composition.
Tank. Gunner.
I feel like I'm the only one who has to say.
You first, and then you, Lolly.
I was born to shoot. I'm a gunner.
Struck everything together. It makes you feel
For the
I was
actual
about
arms
to
we're
say,
hoping
no
to get, or do
support
you
in the
mean
box.
just for this
Position.
period for this fight?
Willing to say
Gunner?
the same. We might have some troubles if there's a lack of them.
Are any of you injured from your
Support, I suppose.
bout?
You suppose? Are you sure?
Support, sir.
Couple scrapes.
Good.
Well, at least
Check
two
both
are
of them.
dead.
Ares tends to lie sometimes.
Interesting spread.
Boots do.
Surprising, no one's going to be casting. But not very easy to
You
cast.
all disappoint me.
If I point you out, move to the left. Specialist.
Good enough.
Gunner.
Sir.
Tank. Support. Fighter. Gunner. Support. To the line. This will be your first group examination. The 7 of you will be the first to enter the keep. It is a dangerous scenario in which you could lose your life, even with us watching to make sure that doesn't occur. Now prepare yourselves in your weapons and equipment. before next week, you will see to Reginald. The instructor will see that your medical examination is complete prior to entry into the keep. After next week's class, you will report to the Blacktop, and then you will head to the keep together with myself to endure the first of the trials. Any questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe we shall have a word.
That does not excuse your homework, Oliver.
Now the fun begins.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Good. Good luck.
I like your suit.
Thank you. And I yours. Noted.
Thank you. Not a lot of people get them tailored well.
There's a seamstress in town by the name of Stitch. They are quite talented, if you are in need.
If I need repairs.
Indeed.
Mine are from home.
You too. Can I help?
Professor.
Would you like a macaron? There is tan, orange, and white.
Maybe we should exchange names.
Don't believe I've had this formal chance meeting.
Leon Finley.
Mr. Finley?
Which one did you pick?
The white.
Understood. I do not know its flavor quite yet, but...
Coconut? Do I taste?
That would explain why Professor Reginald also enjoyed theirs.
Yes.
I also had a question for you.
Thank
you for the lesson. When witnessing the wardens fighting, a thought occurred. I know that there is, from what was described, mana that is used as part of the process. Are those who have been trained as wardens, are they able to increase their capacity for mana, or are they using it more efficiently?
There are ways to increase it, but this world and its sourness makes it quite troublesome.
So Valdris was using it most efficiently of the three, then.
He would need to, for frequent discharge.
Valdris is perhaps the most capable of us all.
Understood.
Understood.
As a caster, are you also using your spells efficiently rather than in a large scale?
My spells are prone to massive backlash and area of effect. That means I can only expend so
Depending on
many.
the state. Depending on the stage of monster, is that not the most expedient way to end a fight?
It is. However, I must be careful with my allies if I am in a team, else I risk friendly fire. And in
Similarly to requiring support if there is a quick magical beast, correct?
Correct. Quicker magical beasts will find ways, and I assure you, they will find ways to flank, outmaneuver, and more. They are intelligent. They learn and adapt by the minute.
You stated before that they use formations. Is that
Magical
typical
beasts.
for most magical beasts?
Packs, yes. One of the most basic beasts you will find use this strategy.
I am displeased.
I am glad we only had to deal with a single pod. Even if it did
Even that
take
was enough
30%
trouble.
of the amassed ammo.
Yes.
Professor Braggy will go over more on intellect, that the higher the grade of the beast, the more dangerous they will be, in both power and intelligence.
Understood. Even a singular pod is still quite powerful, from experience.
They are hardy.
Eradication at the earliest stage is optimal.
Thank you for your instruction.
And thank you for the macaron.
Of course.
I believe that they are box dancing. It is a tradition.
Apologies.
Yeah, it is fine. It was
Apologies, sir.
Felix?
Instructor, I do not find myself capable of wrapping my head around how one would
It's an
cast.
interesting notion with an arm, but
A little beyond my capabilities.
there are certain shortcuts.
Apologies.
Overcome first.
Say again.
It strikes me as
Apologies, I'll speak a little bit louder as well.
I suppose no one knows quite how a magical beast
I
would
find
behave.
myself struggling imagining how one would cast. It's a little beyond what I know.
Watching them and their movements and
What was it like
experiencing
trying to
them
master it?
directly through combat.
Casting is a talent of itself.
We have witnessed how
I was fortunate enough to have a teacher
high we must climb.
at my younger years who was a master. Casting, for example,
This gives us a goal to strive toward.
magecraft. There are different variations of it. Sorcery uses hand motions, not words, to cast spells. But there are spells that are more powerful if you use incantation verbally,
I'll have to think on it, but
in combination with hand signs.
oh,
At the end of the day, Felix, it is practice. One will learn to cast spells. Most of you will. But how much and how talented remains to be seen.
mainly for warden against warden.
I believe,
I see.
You will use these 8 weeks to discover just that.
or we will be paired.
Whether you are perhaps a caster, or better suited for melee, as a fighter or tank,
I agree.
or
Unless it were
support
purely for defense,
and specialist.
testing our ability to ward them off.
And those around you, your fellow candidates, will help in that.
We will see. We will see. I believe that all of that.
Do not be discouraged.
Thank you.
For my initial thoughts,
I'll try my best.
I do not believe
See to
I
it,
don't know much, so
Felix.
that just means I have to work harder.
choice for conversion. It has been made perfectly already.
Agreed.
Finding a way to perhaps do as the other wardens did. Find a way to project.
Ah, they are punching in such a way it is exciting.
I only caught the tail end of it then.
I already started the song.
It's a good song.
Thank you, sir.
You can go ahead and keep playing it until you're finished.
Thank you, sir.
I like playing Garuda Valley. Love it.
Now I'm done.
A little friendly brawl.
They wished to spar,
Hmm.
and Lazarus agreed to oversee it. I only caught the tail end myself.
Hmm.
I enjoyed your lesson.
Coming from you, quite the compliment.
It's been some time since I had my own tactics, Professor. But from what I've seen so far, you're better.
Professor Dusk, would you actually mind if I asked you a question? I had some that I wanted to ask, but I didn't feel in front of the class would have been, I guess I wasn't confident enough to.
Go ahead, Uriel.
Would you like me to leave before you ask, then?
You're fine. To be a caster type, do you need to have the magic naturally, or is there a way to tell, or is there a way for it to all come from the arms?
Are you dealing with a situation?
There are ways to have it come from the arm itself. If, for example, the individual is dormant in mana, or perhaps just lacking thereof. But the more work would be needed to that said arm.
We have it captured. It's
You've captured it again?
I was afraid of that.
Yes.
Is there a
Leave me to it.
type of test to know if you're dormant or not, or?
There are ways. You believe yourself to be as such?
No one in my family line has really been of the, magic variety, so I have my doubts.
Curious. Perhaps a single study lesson. I will be of assistance.
I would appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all I needed. Thank you for your time.
Mr. Sinclair.
Does that come naturally?
Eventually it does. It comes more naturally for some than others. It's a skill that you can definitely sharpen.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I can't remember if I introduced myself or not, but I'm Scarlet Lily too. It's nice to meet you.
Aries Venari, it's nice to meet you as well.
Professor?
Miss Scarlet. Well fought, you two. Once again. And thank you for your participation.
Of course. Happy to help.
And we appreciate you not killing any of our candidates.
It's better we don't.
You two have formed a few new...
A decent amount of battlefield awareness.
Indeed. And quite so. Especially one of both your caliber. I spotted a few new techniques since last I've seen you fight. Most impressive.
Make sure to use only the ones that I have a decent amount of control over.
Good.
I've seen tanks with a rifle in the back lines. Just matters on how you personally want.
I kept the big one under wraps. Probably not good to use that on a human. Captain or not.
Fair enough. Save it for our enemy.
Absolutely.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Dusk.
Yes, Opal.
I was informed that you're one of the more advanced casters. I was thinking of actually doing casting as my job or role, so...
Very good.
Though the problem is that I've not really done any training into that area.
That is understandable. Casting and utilizing mana will be one of your most earliest classes coming up during these 8 weeks. And of course, I will be available for self-study, one-on-ones, throughout the campus.
Would that be possible next week?
There should be opportunities, of course.
I want to get my my weapon first before I try and dive into it.
Very good, Opal. We will begin next week then.
Of course. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
And thank you for the lesson. I'll leave you to it, sorry.
Yes, Miss Scarlet.
Oh, sorry. I had a question. What would qualify to be a caster? Would you learn that through the course, or would it be something that you just kind of have to get used to?
A little bit of all of the above, Scarlet. Perhaps you have a large mana pool, and would benefit from casting more spells than your fellows. Then you might look into being a caster or support. Or perhaps if you have a knack for the verbal and hand signs required of casting, or simply because you enjoy it and its responsibility. Slinging fire, shooting lightning, creating large barriers of mana. You will use these 8 weeks to decide as such.
I see. Thank you, sir. I am conflicted between support and caster.
I see. It might take you until your test in the simulation whether you will want to rather support your allies than destroy the enemy. That is the difference between a caster and a support.
Then I will look forward to the trial.
Very good. And I look forward to your performance, Miss Scarlet.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you answering my questions.
You're welcome.
I'll leave you be.
Hanging in there, Professor.
Doing alright. Keeping an eye and observing everyone as possible. Some have doubts, some are inspiring, some are too eager to hold their fist, that's for sure.
As it is always with each year. It'll be our job to help inspire any stragglers that are undecided.
Need to make sure that they don't go into the wrong ways as well.
Indeed.
They need time to decide. More experience. More ideas. The keep will give them that.
That is the hope.
Once they can actually test their current equipment against what they feel they should be doing, they'll get a feel for what they need. And if they don't, that's why we exist.
Yes.
Maybe had a little bit of whiplash, Professor. And how previously I was a caster as well. Dealing with the specific magic risks and how much I had to adapt now on.
That will be something we teach them as well. To adapt to wounds they may sustain. And to their current circumstance.
Indeed.
Perhaps a combination class. You and I.
I wouldn't be against it.
Elders.
All set for the lesson. Did it go well?
I thought it went well, yes.
See, people are already gathering a lot of interest towards what their arms will be. I'm sure the next coming lessons will be quite enlightening.
Indeed.
Look forward to seeing how they develop as we go. Just need to make sure they get out of this mindset of solidity. I imagine you already got into your class about how things aren't so cut and dry.
Yes. Perhaps I laid it on too thick that they needed to choose one and one only, not have the flexibility.
It is ultimately their choice, but a choice should be made. Otherwise, they're going to falter.
A new coat?
I'm sure once each of them begin their synchronization, it should be good. An old one, actually. The attire I used when I was on field duty.
Quite strapping, Headmaster.
Haven't worn it in some time. Figured if I was going to be demonstrating, I should be dressed for the occasion.
Indeed. And thank you again for your participation.
Well, we didn't go do anything crazy. I made sure not to cast any spells that would damage my blacktop.
Baldrus.
Yes, Braggy.
I'm dealing with something right now, but since you're already dressed up, if you'd like to spar after.
Ooh. It's been a while since the two of us have gone toe-to-toe, Braggy. Are you sure you're ready?
I'm feeling excited.
Very well. Maybe I will be breaking my blacktop today after all.
Either you or Bragi.
Probably Bragi. He has a tendency. Guess I'll stay dressed then. I'm going to get some tea.
Very well.
It is less challenging for Warforged to survive it, but I don't believe you'll need me to tell you.
During the way we can talk about this conjoined class later on, Instructor. In the meantime, I'll still keep analyzing. Hopefully, many of the candidates do approach me in the later days. It will be quite a rich experience that I can provide them in the aspect of freedom. Caster, many options they have, but they're indeed, like Professor Baldrus, Headmaster, told us, they're all in a single mindset, and to break that. I'm not doubting that Klink's class is gonna break that mold.
Yes. These more early classes will hopefully do just that.
When you're tuned with a foci.
We're breaking layers one by one with each class.
Did they have to take time to?
May they be ready by the last one, that's for sure.
They were using scythe and katana, but we're still using feet and hands to fight.
There was a
Hayden.
electricity over one.
Dusk.
I mean, how do I say? This is the arms interfaces with you.
Have you seen pictures of it?
I know that the dog is most likely yours, but is the raccoon also yours?
A mouse.
A raccoon.
Ah, raccoon. It is not mine. Perhaps one of the
You
townsfolk.
see, she's carrying a half-eaten tomato, like cherry tomato. She seems very confused. Okay, I'll figure it out then.
Good luck.
You too. I do not wish to take up your schedule with my babbling, so if you wish to get back to your fellow candidates.
Whew, we did it, chat. Class complete. Hopefully it went well.
Just the person I want to see. I'm here to review your citations for actions you've been taking the past couple weeks, as this is your first citation. Yes. Okay. Except this time, I've been given permission.
Indeed. Very interesting. Professor, stupendous lesson today.
Thank you. It has been some time since...
You have the voice of an orator.
Thank you. I will not lie, has been some time since I've talked in front of a crowd.
Well, you did it superbly. After you!
I will
Legend
clean up
before
the
beauty.
classroom.
Fighters primarily being around the outside, and those who can support or are not as comfortable being in the middle. Helping where they can.
Right. What if we check in on Shiloh? See how they're doing.
Hi, Teddy. Yeah, this is Eden Lost, episode 2. So we are just starting out. We are playing one of the professors, and his name is Professor Dusk. Eden Lost is a very heavily anime, if it wasn't obvious, inspired roleplay set in a dystopian world where society lives in these sort of moving cities and everything else is a wasteland filled with magical beasts. College, yeah, this is very much a sort of academy college scenario. Yo, we have drums and a piano. Cool. I need to find a place to sit down for a little bit. Might go by the inn.
It's an emphasis at the end first. Eventually it's more. And that's at least 3 people at the beginning of it, because eventually people will actually start saying it, they understand what it is.
It's a bit odd for them to immediately give me more after already giving me a warning. Because you are aware that they just gave me paperwork, right?
Let me restart our overlay. Yeah, Uriel would love that little room. With the instruments. Oh, actually, I think I'll stay around. Watch that fight against Bragi and Valdres.
You might lay the land of a few specific places. That's fine. I'm gonna pop in real quick to let them know that we're gonna be looking for
Sorry, chat. Let's head towards the cafe. Sit down for a bit. Yeah, Hattori. Just a boy band. I don't think we have a female teacher. Do we? I don't think we do. Unless I'm missing someone. Yeah, it'd be a boy band. For the most part. Oh, thank you, Falco. Yeah. I'm a nervous being when it comes to that. To public speaking. But hopefully... Sounds like it went well. Good stuff.
Professor?
Hmm. Thank you, Bambi. Hi, Zan. Greetings.
Dusk.
Bragi.
Braggy's about to fight.
Ah. Looks like I'm coming with you too.
Braggy's,
Hey, Professor.
Yes.
Professor?
Kane. Yes. I might stop by later.
Alright. Alright. Won't hold you up too much then. Take care.
Just a free advertisement. That's her job.
This gate, it's evil. Move me 4 inches to the left.
Yes, I've noticed that too.
There's a arranged device made to make me die.
Perhaps someone enchanted the tile.
This is possible. I have heard it said that the Academy is haunted. It's too bad, because it is not. I wish it was.
Haunted. Superstition by the candidates, perhaps?
I have been going and introducing myself to some of them since I slept through the orientation. They ask silly questions, like, how do I make a bullet go faster with a foci? This is not how foci work.
We will get a lot of silly questions.
This is not how bullets work.
Bragi is about to fight the principal. If you don't mind returning there. I want to see it.
Perhaps.
You thought Clink was an old lady? Oh no. He's actually just like, he's like a really young man. Don't worry, I'll keep it secret. I gotta fix my hair. Real quick.
Professor. Have you seen where the headmaster is?
If I recall hearing they were on the plaza.
He might be in the cafe. Last I checked, he was getting tea.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Scared me.
Groggy is going to be...
Some food now.
Ah.
Sparring him.
Yes.
It will be a mess, that's for sure, but we'll keep an eye on it then.
I'll meet you over there.
Very well. Surely. Here they come.
Reginald, Groggy will be sparring against the principal, if you wish to watch. However, if you are on duty, never mind.
I'm sort of looking for the candidates as well as showing the new medical researcher around.
Do not let me stop you then.
Either Dusk.
Someone can grab me if anyone gets injured. I'll come running.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor Dusk.
Scoot, scoot. So what did you think of the display? Which one? The two new Gordons fighting each other.
Oh, flashy and hurdy.
Well, Dusk.
Pass.
What did you think of your class?
They were well behaved. And a lot more questions than normal. I thought it went well.
Perhaps next time, if you're going to give a demonstration of fighting abilities, have them stand up here and just look down.
Fair enough.
But perhaps it is good for them to learn how to duck at some point as well.
You know, I was contemplating.
Dodging is one of the most useful evasive tactics. After all.
You
see
picked
you
your
found him.
favorites yet?
Yes, we have found Headmaster. That is the thing we did ourselves.
Come again. Apologies.
Have you picked your favorites yet?
Favorites.
I'm gonna make sure you can see me and I can see you no matter what.
Not quite.
Oh, you two are so smart. Yeah, put your legs through.
I do hope we do have a few more who are willing to be
I am not
supports
smart
as
enough
well.
My foot can't.
It was rather discouraging to see no one
Yeah, no, I'm not going
jump on board to be a caster.
That too.
Good night.
I suppose
Good. Much better.
it is easier to just
Actually, you know what?
Tell me when
punch
the straw hat
things.
has been cut.
Wait.
Understood.
No doubt if you will change
There's no point.
that opinion once they have a
There you go.
maw chomping down on their shoulder.
Dear Lord, I hope the box is the real size of the box.
Oh. Valdris and Braggy now.
Such a gentleman.
Yes.
My hero.
It's Braggy versus
What brought this about?
Broggy's adrenaline.
Somebody should get him off the field.
Storybook.
Oh, did he run off?
He's looping, I believe.
This is going to bite
Catch him.
This is going to bite me.
Yeah, you might not want him down there if you thought the two of us were bad.
Well, I hope they don't destroy the grounds.
If they did, it would mean we could leave
You know how much it would cost in reparations, Norsey.
Maybe they will make it with something other than asphalt this time.
And what do you think they should make it with?
Yes.
Think productive?
If you have any further questions, let me know.
Well, it's just now starting.
This is why my full outfit is insulated.
Maybe not the song.
For now, I want this quiz. Not every day you have to see the wall by any.
Whoa.
Is the general in there too?
This one's better. Oh, it's a 3v3. Rather a 1v1v1.
Is he using crosses?
Indeed.
Holding onto the spike is a good idea either, but I think you'll be fine.
I think I need to invest in a pair of goggles.
Yes, everyone should.
Nah.
Goggles benefits everybody.
What?
He's grabbing at the floor again.
Yes. You just scooped up.
Yes. Yes, I see right. He's called the Wolf. He has... Interesting.
It's a
It is a 2v1 with the principal and the general, I guess.
Is he blocking the shots with his hands?
It is a triple spar. They are versus each other.
He took it off.
That's a lot of distance.
Is Braggy a tank caster?
A good guess. And an equally good question to ask the man himself afterward. Opal.
Maybe.
What was that?
7-1. Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. That's something that you should witness and form.
He's just a little guy. Just a little
He's just taking it.
You know what? I don't think he's a tank and a caster anymore. I think he's a tank and a fighter. Or maybe double tank.
I would not want to take down face first.
So it's a fighter. I can only assume he's a tank. But fuck if I know. I'm not gonna.
It seems so.
The general told me he's a pure fighter.
Yes.
Principal said that light and dark.
That's the nasty combo.
What have I missed?
He pulled the big boulder out of the ground!
Holy shit. By the way, I have no idea what Marcus is. He is off the fucking dome.
Excellent gun work. Principal.
Quick, nimble, never staying in one spot.
Is he kicking off the ground so hard when he moves? Yes.
He's also taking advantage of Saul's moves to actually propel himself as well. Mana conservation, so important.
Seems they've joined forces against Valderis.
I'm learning a lot today.
A temporary alliance, then.
Lots of stuff.
It is now the General and Brady against Professor Principal Vultures.
Oh, they're doing a demo.
I'm feeling more sorry to whoever has to make the repairs after this fight.
Poor Theodore.
I have to assume that the campus is doing something to make it a bit easier, considering, well, we're all going to be doing
We
this.
should get him something to eat.
Two resi tower. Alright. Construction job, yes. But at some point, we're all going to be doing similar things, not quite to that degree.
The stories I've heard about the rock make a lot more sense now.
Yeah, right? Holy shit.
Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. Rule number 1. They
Oh, they did die! Careful!
Oh, yeah. I think I've had enough close calls today. Have fun now.
No, we really missed them, considering that we went to see.
Fine. Just getting prepped is all. I've got a few people I need to talk to. I'll see you around, Apple.
Comes the sparring. I hope nobody really goes for like human hair. I mean, everything's fine.
A fight's a fight.
Have they finished? Oh, why poor here?
It's dirty hole. Dirty fighting. It's used as
So, there's a thing about getting your hair pulled, right?
I think they are.
They're keeping you close, so you're stuck close to them, right? Like if they're pulling your hair, I'm not gonna touch your hair. But if they're holding onto your hair, they can't move either.
Brett doesn't smush the
Fair.
This son of a bitch!
And when in doubt,
smush it.
I.
What I miss?
I need to talk to
Not doing anything. All right.
Your principal fighting.
Yes, really?
I'm gonna go jump off the building real quick. See you guys later. Understandable. Getting fucking lunch and smoking a cigarette. I bet you one.
I do not want to get hit by water, I'll be honest. But that might be a good way to train.
Was bad for you. You missed a fight that I have never seen before. By the way.
Yes. A lot. Yes.
I'm following.
Everything good?
I keep. Is that the
How long is it gonna take to fix the black top?
Understandably.
Hope you enjoyed.
Thank you.
First time.
Well done, Valdez.
Yes. We're going back to the.
You like architecture and engineering, right?
Yep. Not yet.
Why did they put that window there? Like that? Look at that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I might
look at that. What I can use with my
The low
left
windows.
hand.
windows in the hallways?
No, the low ones. The low ones. That one at the bottom there. You see what I mean?
I'm not going inside real quick. See if my subverting out here.
Okay. Shorter people, I guess, but they ran off.
Weak.
Maybe we should get this over and talk to the people that want to.
Oh yeah.
That want to get
They need to give my boy a. They need to give my boy a raise.
Yeah.
We should have it fixed by next week.
It's so many footsteps, it's hard to figure out.
He's so ready, but there's so much to do.
But yes, like the new process.
Yeah.
Theodore,
There's a lot of people here.
do all of this? Fixing
I had
and
talks with Kaz. And
Have you seen a lady with
we
green
exercise
hair
like jail.
and her
Really
son,
chasing
I
him.
think?
Well, you saw the small
I saw the sun earlier, just here,
Right.
but he has since left.
Normally they don't animals don't get too close to town outside from a forest. So the question is, are they moving into the town if they're outside in the forest? It's could either be food, there could be more options, it could be some things going wrong outside in the ecosystem, so
Could be so much
I want
worse,
to
you know.
figure out how to figure out. Well,
What's the quiz? I
I
mean,
was told there was someone knows that. I was just about to say.
Yeah, but you know,
Right
you
there.
still gotta kind of social rating and probably keep.
I might have animal ears, but I can't
Professor
really speak to other
Dusk.
animals if that's what the issue.
true.
It's fine, he's really smart. See?
Yes.
He pulls out, he has a membership
Question.
card.
Magic exist.
What is that?
Field control.
It's a membership card to prove that he has a membership in the grocery.
Magic exists in this dead world still.
When
Much of it is uncontrollable, correct? But there is a fraction one can harness for our personal use. Each and every one of us has a pool of it that sustains us. Some small, other larger.
How to improve?
Come on, just work it through. Work through it.
Practice,
Through
candidate.
what you always do.
Practice and experience.
I do understand. We
And
do this
dedication.
every other day.
Spits out pumpkin seeds.
Can increase mana pool?
There are ways, but we each have our limit. Too much of it can change us.
Study magical beasts, I said. Study animals, I said.
He'll be alright.
Fun things.
Type of
You go
magic.
And
Roll.
dissect
That.
magical beasts. That is not going to scare you.
Control enemies.
The book
Dancing
said.
gentlemen.
Assist.
The book said raccoons just ate trash, and usually we're skittish around people.
There are spells to
Those are normally around.
hinder magical beasts. Indeed. Control is
Do what you do best and study.
curious. The most spells I've seen in magic have been dampening effects. I guess in terms of controlling one to be stationary
Jez, he does
and
this
weaker
all the
in
time.
their abilities. Yes.
Every
However,
time.
mind control, that is a curious case.
Yes.
Entering a magic beast's mind would be in itself quite dangerous. And controlling one equally so.
Another variable. Wise and intelligent.
What?
Maybe that's why it moves into the rest of the town. Otherwise, there's only one raccoon, because normally raccoons stay in a big group.
Why?
That's one of the things
New spells are made
Roll.
every day,
Caster.
however.
Noted.
Oh, so what, raccoon? Little guy.
It is a magic beast of great power.
It's not a magic beast. I know these guys. I used to feed them all the
An
time.
outlier,
Yeah,
yes.
sweet potato muffin.
I
What?
at least know that term.
Elements.
I'm proud of
Your
you.
They're very good
Okay,
scavengers. They like
yes.
to actually wash their food. Very cute.
Yes, I listened to your rambles.
My first core was Singular Dark,
Get a sniff.
but I acquired a different core, one unnatural, that of gravity.
A pack of macaroons and bread and some lunch.
I like you too, buddy.
Right.
Oh, a membership card. That's so
Strong.
good.
Ah, looks like where he went.
It is quite strong,
Alright.
and has taken me many years to master, and still mastering it,
Or something.
to be fair.
I mean, he did fight. Or he's right there.
Who would dare?
Such rare cores can be found on special beasts, rare ones, exotic, and very dangerous.
To improve the morale of this entire place, you will teach it how to dance. Thank you.
It already knows how.
What?
Very good dancer. Hey, look at him go.
So before I have another mental breakdown over this.
Yeah, just go to him. Go to him.
Thank
He's right there.
for question.
Mission accomplished.
That's
You're welcome.
I think, because it already
told you they're smart little critters.
Just freaking out again.
Where did it come from?
No idea.
Economy is not a thing that is normal.
But somehow it will
Those
in.
were-
Most animals
How
are
many
extinct.
have you think about
How
it?
many have you killed?
None, probably. The scavengers, they're not hunters.
Explain from the beginning.
No. They eat scraps.
I haven't seen one of them with an attitude.
That's what the
then.
raccoon is.
That is opportunity predator.
Very good job on your lesson.
Thank you, Soul.
A predator. A omnivore is a predator.
I brought back some 3 loaves of bread. 3 I purples, 2 suppose. reds. You're getting more food. Well, they're friendly
A
enough.
very dancey one in this case.
Here you go.
Good performance, Headmaster.
It's enough workout for a few weeks.
These creatures are just a family. The end's closed right now.
Yes.
It's been a long while since I've been on field duty. Fighting like that is not usually my norm.
You had control of the battlefield. They got wiser, though, trying to stop you near the end.
They generally do. The reason I got my title is my control of the battlefield, to be fair, so it's not that surprising.
Your gun kata, ever impressive, as well.
You do actually have rights. Which is dreadfully
Well taught, well learned, but it's taken an effort to get here. It was certainly different when I only had the one gun.
This is where all sanctioned fights and everything else will be held at, on the blacktop. This is correct.
Correct. It is the most inefficient, or inexpensive to repair.
I do believe we should put up barriers on the white lines then.
Students want to protect this endangered animal. Another thing. It's apparently someone who's trying to capture them.
But of course they're
The
allowed
goblin
to
on
keep the creature
town
if they
also
want.
wants to use them as a mount.
A mount?
I think, and I quote, we will ride into battle together.
It might be a figure of speech, I hope.
It
Simon,
doesn't sound like it.
there
Yes,
are
sir.
a couple of slips within the researcher's area, some of which include assigning classifications to equipment for research purposes. Fill out one for the raccoon. We'll state that it's here under research reasons and is owned by us. That should protect it.
Yes, sir.
The membership card
That might be more true than you may suspect. I
okay.
believe
Given that
Chef
it's rarity,
wants to take
yes.
some samples.
There you go.
Just try not to harm it, if can be. They are a very rare breed nowadays.
I don't know which ones are bad or
Yes.
good.
Just a little bit of blood and perhaps some fur.
That's why we're over here.
It'll be good at least to test it for any diseases as well, just to be sure. I assume it got here through one of the transports, though I'm not sure from where.
Yes.
Hmm.
It would be wonderful if we could distinguish mana from one city to
Unless
another.
once your puke pumping seeds.
You can bring it back to Reinhold and see what we can find out.
Yeah, if we get good enough its graces, it should lead us to whatever hidey hole it was hanging out in before. Maybe.
Well, it luckily came from some caravan somewhere. There's very few places I know that keep woodland creatures as a livestock, if any, which means it's probably actually wild. Which are even fewer.
Settled in town means
Having-
it is not comfortable.
Having a creature with that actually wild instincts intact would be invaluable. Depending on who's looking for them.
The only place I can think of in the nearby migration path that a creature like that may come from would be Sylph. In which case, we may want to check it to make sure it doesn't have any Fey ancestry.
Oh.
And that would explain the dancing.
That raccoon.
Oh, it's
It
definitely
does
from
seem
Sylph
to-
then.
This little bit.
Has anyone
There's
checked
a
to see if there are
chance.
tags?
I was going to say there was a chance that it may not be just a simple creature if it is from Sylph. It is the last Fey forest after all. There are a number of creatures that can look like other creatures from there.
Oh. Note to self, I guess.
Damn, so this but also didn't seem to be able to get out of that chicken coop on its own.
Wait just a moment.
By the way, Mr. Carbon, some students were very interested in the workshop for arms and foci. I believe you and Norset will be bombarded with questions. I told
And
them
I
they
forward
must
to
get
it.
permission to enter the shop. By you or Norsa.
Keep an eye on its vitals. That would be ideal. I don't want people poking around in there if I don't know what's what does or doesn't
They
lift
were-
something. Someone might get crushed.
Yes, and they were very curious if any rare cores
Why
were
are you talking
around.
about crushing things? You know that
Rare
the
cores.
cocoa plant is not for crushing, it is for eating.
I am sorry for yelling again.
It is fine. I understand. Though I do believe we should implement barriers. Just for precautions of
agree.
safety. You do not need to apologize. I believe it is part of the emotion of...
I can help set up a
It is
magical
something I'm
barrier.
still understanding.
We'll need a few
I
foci.
believe you can...
I'll figure it out.
I believe you can do the whole area here.
Yes, of
Prince, You
course.
should form a health and safety committee. It would suit you.
This isn't the first time things was brought up to me, like people bringing up
And
that
your
there should be
expertise,
safety
I'm
there.
sure
Oh,
we
wait,
can
no, that
build
was you.
something of
The raccoon.
proper
No, it was the other guy who
durability.
poisoned you.
But you also brought it up.
No, that's just because we had a lot
I
of
believe pillars to conduct your work could possibly work. Then I think it should be fine.
I wouldn't poison you.
Very good.
It might be a
I
similar
hope not. I
mix.
trust you quite a bit a lot.
You will want to do your tests sooner
I
rather
wouldn't.
than later in case it morphs into
It'd be a
something.
lazy
Some
way of
students
doing
have
it.
become very
Similar tendency.
excitable about the mechanical parts
Zaki
and
mentioned it
whatnot.
would be like how magic
So I did show them part of my shop.
might evolve to get worse, like how pods are.
But we do need to remind them everything must be sanctioned.
Magical beast can make itself look like a normal animal. It is terrible.
Yes, of
I
course.
don't want to think about.
That one that was asking about the guns.
Pods exist and they act.
They were asking me about
We'll
other
find out
combinations that
eventually.
could possibly cause explosions.
Until
If
you
you'll
have
excuse me.
proof that the raccoon is a magical beast in disguise,
I just
assume it is a
really want things to
raccoon.
explode.
I tried telling them that water and
I gotta restart you guys again. My frickin' toolkit keeps crashing. I might try to run. Yes, Felix.
I might not be good at it, but talking to people makes me realize that maybe I should just throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. How would you, I suppose, make yourself better at casting? What kind of, I guess, exercises?
There are early textbooks on the matter you will find in the classroom. But most of all, it is practice makes perfect, Felix.
I see. I will try to, I suppose, study as much as I can and see what I'm best at. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. All right, relaunching you guys. I'm going to take a small break and use the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Alrighty. We're back. Scatter. What are you guys doing?
Standard kit supplied to you for the test. Should have everything you require. No need to gather it yourself.
Oh, I need to turn on my voice mod.
One thing to note is it's different every year.
Checking.
Not accurate information.
Behaving yourselves, I hope. Who am I kidding? We're Chaos. This is the Chaos channel.
Professor?
Yes, Scarlet.
Apologies for bothering you. I was curious. In the library, there wouldn't possibly be, an archive of the wardens who are currently active right now? Or would that be considered classified information?
That is classified. That is classified currently, but I may ask the headmaster. As you all are candidates, you may be able to view them. Of course, if you find him before I do, go ahead and ask.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Who are you looking for?
My father.
Oh, are they here?
I don't know.
Oh.
All I know is that he went off to become a warden.
Tell us.
Have you guys seen Ken by chance, actually, since you mentioned Uriel?
He was
Because I know
chasing
Uriel and Kane
Uriel.
We're looking for Marcus. Sorry.
Oh, that's what they were doing.
Perhaps they were both running
So
rather
they're
than
together?
being chased?
Yeah, well, from what the other group told me is that they were looking for Marcus because they don't know where he went.
I wanted a meat pie. No, I'm not doing it. No. No, I'd rather just stay out here, honestly.
Well, then let me hold you up.
I don't. You're fine.
All room full of people. On the other hand,
On that.
Ares seems surprised.
For the bulk purchase.
Dusk. Thank you.
Robbie.
Welcome in.
Did you drink
What can I get
fucking
for you today, sir?
Some toast and jelly, and a cup of tea.
With your promotion, because I'm gonna kill your boss.
We do have a selection of teas today. We have a tangerine white tea, a chamomile herbal tea,
Your boss is dead.
and
Your boss is
lavender
gone.
tea.
The latter, then.
I just
Okay.
sat down.
And you said you wanted a roll with jelly in it, sir?
Please.
Enjoy your stuff first. Oh.
The total will be
No,
3
Laz is
cc's then.
dying. I have to be there.
Good luck.
I'm not going to need it. Laz might.
Here is the tea, and let me get you a fresh roll out of the oven. And we'll grab a pen. Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And
Please
your
do
credits.
enjoy if you need. Thank you. If you need anything more, feel free to ask. And Miss Shiloh, I will get you your coffee in a moment.
You're fine.
Is there
I still wanted to grab
anything
a
else?
meat pie if there's some left.
Meat pie? There still is. That will be a total
Yes,
of
please.
6 cc's then.
On secondhand, drop the meat pie for now.
Understood. That will be 1 cc then. Here's the coffee.
Thanks. Here you go.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Don't drink too much caffeine this late.
No, this is the last one for the night. Unless somebody pisses me off
Understood.
again.
How have things been up at the campus, sir?
They have been fine. Taught my first class today, for the year.
That is good. I hope orientation has been going smoothly this year, as has in the past.
It has. Actually, concerning how well it is going, to be fact.
Any, I guess, concerns?
No, but that in itself is concerning.
Fair enough. Usually the candidates are a bit rowdy, so they have well adjusted so well, it probably is a bit weird.
It is still a honeymoon phase. We'll see in a few weeks' time if they are still so well behaved.
That is true. I still wish them all the best, as they will be around and probably my frequent customers for the next couple years. Hopefully.
Delicious tea, might I add.
I'm happy. We always attempt to get fresh sleeves and the best sleeves, since the councilwoman does frequent our bakery from time to time.
Hmm.
We do try to at least have the best.
Very good.
It does come with the perk. Well, the perk of being open for so long is that you definitely have supplier connections after a while.
Hmm. And renown.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Speaking of the tea, I should probably put out a new pot.
I could actually go for some toast and jelly and tea right now. Chat. I think I'll make that after.
I guess I should ask a potential customer as is. Next week I was thinking of trying out a new brambleberry muffin recipe with powdered sugar on it. How willing do you think people would be to actually try that?
Brambleberry.
It would be too sweet with the sugar.
There is a possibility, and you would know more than me. But it does sound delicious. Perhaps a pinch of sugar to start. And if it's not too sweet, then you can continue to add.
That is true. I could always have people add their own amount of sugar.
Hmm.
Welcome in. What can I get for you today?
I was
Our
going to
specials
grab a
are
sandwich.
Understood.
I'm a bit hungry. I haven't had much to eat today.
That'll be 3 cc's then.
I remember.
I still have to say it. It's routine at this point. Now I'm starting to hop like my sister.
I've yet to meet your sister. Seen her around, though.
I believe she was working in the cafeteria today.
Ah.
Tomorrow it might be my next week it might be my turn.
That is right. You two swap places.
We do.
Hmm.
At least throughout the weeks of the orientation, we usually do. We just have to be careful, that's all. The hills are dreadfully, well, it's not really steep, but it's dangerous for us, to say the least.
Understandable.
Always nice to be able to help out with serving the candidates, and at least whether it be here or in the cafeteria. It's nice.
I'm sure they are grateful for both of your presences.
I hope. You really can only hope.
These luxuries will not last forever. So they should enjoy them.
Surprise. Honestly, whether they're the ones who stop coming or eventually we're the ones who stop our business, who knows which will come first. Honestly, I'm surprised that our bakery has even lasted the 10-ish years it has.
You all are quite tolerant.
It is. I guess. And how How is today for you, dear?
Interesting class with this one.
I heard. Well, I at least heard that there was a class hosted.
A lecture, as well as a example.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the subject?
Roles of a warden on the battlefield.
Well, that is a good thing to learn. Sooner rather than later.
Indeed.
I'd assume that part of your choice would be to choose this and decide which role you wish to fill.
They will use these 8 weeks to do just that.
That is true. Oh, I'm sure you'll do well in whichever role you decide to choose.
More or less already chosen it. Choose what you're good at.
That's fair. If you choose what you're good at, you can only, well, hopefully, you can only excel. Well, you are here to learn. It is probably best to do things such as that. Let's see here. Okay. Let's get this to a bag. By the way, it has been a pleasure talking to you. Most of the time, some people just sit in silence, so it is always nice when I have a customer who does talk back.
Likewise, Biscotti. Your sister's name, if you may.
My sister's name is Bun.
Bun.
Bunny Bisque. And obviously I am Biscotti Bisque.
That's right.
Trust me, you can't really miss her. She's the one in the very frilly blue dress who's always bouncing.
I've seen her about, just have yet to meet.
If you do get the chance, though, if you do ever see her fall, please, if you could be so kind as to help her up.
Are your legs that detrimental?
Well, they can be a bit hard at times when it comes to going down ramps or going upstairs and such, because we do have wheels on them. So, it can be a bit hard to stop when going down a ramp, so sometimes, especially when we are returning from the school, as you know, there's the large incline. We will, to put it in easier terms, we will pick up speed, and usually at the bottom of the ramp, where there is the slight bump, easily trip if we do not hug the wall, which she usually does not.
Perhaps Professor Soliloquy can help you both. They are the mechanics professor, and a forged themselves. They are... At least I've seen them replace some of their parts on the fly.
Well, then I'll have to search them out and have a word with them. I know that the Goblin Tinker across the street has also already offered to try and install brakes, or at least a ramp, on our stairs up to the shop here.
Plenty of options, then.
Welcome on in, miss. How may I help you today? What can I get for you?
Something to help wake up, but coffee is a little bitter. Do you have creamer?
There is creamer and sugar. It does come complimentary with the with each coffee. We also have teas with caffeine in it, if that's what you would like as well.
I want to try to see if that will help. It's been
Oh, cream puff sounds so good right now.
Would you also like anything to eat with it? Today we have a few
Damn
specials.
Emopar.
Sweet potato muffins for 2 cc's each, as well as a brand new item on our menu, a mystery meat pie for 5 cc's each.
What makes it a mystery?
Nothing at all. It's just the name that I came up with.
Oh. I'll have the pie then.
Understood. That will be a total of 6 cc's then. Here's your coffee, ma'am. Allow me to get the pie out for you.
Students and faculty, as it is now nighttime, the school gates will be closing. Please head into town.
Here is your pie. I hope you do enjoy. Already night.
The creamer container is now empty. That is better.
Well, I have plenty. There's still plenty in there. By the by, if you do wish to stay and relax some more, there is no rush. Well, I do normally tend to close when night falls. If there are people at least here, I will not push them away.
Okay. Good luck next week on the test.
Thanks. Let us see.
If it's too bitter, try putting some sugar in it next time.
Oh. Just like the taste of this stuff, too.
What can I get for you?
Do you still have any more of the meat pies today?
I believe we have 1 or 2 left, yes.
One of those, please.
Understood. That will be 5 cc's. Allow me to grab it for you. Here you are. Will be the 5 cc's.
Here you go.
Thank you. What can I get for you, miss?
Some more milk and maybe some cookies?
Biscuits come for about 3 cc's for a dozen. Would that work?
Yes.
I can throw in the milk for 1 cc as well. So 4 cc's. Thank you. Let's see. There's our pitcher of milk. Here's the cup of milk. And let's see. 1 bag of cookies. Please do enjoy. Have a good evening, sir.
Likewise.
Are you the corporal I'm supposed to be reporting to?
Your day.
Well, normally on station, yes. Currently, I'm the only corporal around at the seams. Yes, I am your corporal, Victor Vackenborn. Pleasure.
Aragon.
Eye-opening. I've
Mouser.
never
Nice to
seen
meet you.
someone use an arm before.
Pleasure, Aragon.
Not
So,
that
first
something
day?
so dangerous.
Yes, I just arrived. And I
Very well.
admittedly lost.
Professor Dusk, the principal has officially changed my name, so my new name is now Sevi Lily Tenebris.
Sevi Tenebris.
Mostly keeps most eyes on.
Mm-hmm.
Has he told you what Tenebris means? Sevi?
No, I picked the last name Tenebris because of where I come from. What is Tenebris?
It means perpetual darkness. Powerful name.
Oh.
People come in here by the most
Oh.
day by
At
day
least
basis,
where I come
mostly
from.
during the later hours to get a dinner.
That's interesting.
A good name. I will then call you Sevi, or Miss Tenebris.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
My pleasure, dear.
You've been there, Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't happen if I could bum no steak off you, could you?
I was just saying.
Yeah, sure.
Did I tell you?
Evening.
I just wanted to mention.
I promise it'll be the last one.
Do you got your outfits from the tailor, right?
Yes.
I keep laying on me, don't worry.
I actually just got my outfit.
Wanted to make sure. You look like
Work
you
in
were in love
progress.
with it.
Starting today.
Oh.
Um,
Just been It'll likely be a few days tops, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need someone to
It
talk to
costs
about
quite a
it?
bit.
Oh, it's certainly worth it. I just got mine finished recently. Feel free to check the quality if you'd like.
Oh, that is nice.
She also has hats.
I'm Clink. I am the
With tags.
Hello, Dusk. I might stay away from
Valdez.
hats considering my work might get dirty very often.
You are,
What are your expectations for our group we've selected for the first keep run?
I am a botanist and
I'm expecting much of them.
I prefer not to wear hats.
Especially that small girl and that large boy.
Not a fan.
Rue and Rena,
I've
I
already
believe.
spent 45 common credits.
Yes, I mentioned to see how that before.
That is what it's for.
And
Curious positions they've chosen. Dichotomous to their
already blew
physical attributes.
1 week.
this week's budget.
Indeed.
You still have last week's.
I did throw the large fellow for a loop, but I think they'll be
Future
alright.
investments.
You just need to be a bit more.
I'm interested to
guess is one
see
word.
how our gunners in that group do. See if there's anyone worth specifically tutoring.
A one-on-one with
Still
you
thinking about
would be quite the
selection
privilege.
process that occurred.
Oh.
And I won't stay around forever. It's time the next generation start picking up the slack.
That I'm going to be focusing on
Passing the
when it
torch.
comes to tending to people's wounds.
Either maybe teaching the next group of Toad Wardens. We'll need to make sure that they're
Were you
vetted
thinking of
well.
following in Reginald's footsteps, or?
Yes.
I'm going to be reading a lot of books, but Reginald also said he's going to provide supplies as well to help out.
You must be Miss
with the
Bisk.
healing.
Yes.
Healing process.
That's
So,
correct.
hopefully it goes well.
It is good to
Very
meet
surprised
you.
that
Likewise. I've met your brother.
If I may.
But I don't think we have.
Greetings.
Good evening, Kane Steiner.
That's correct.
Are you performing a man or a woman hunt tonight?
How has your day been, Miss Bisk?
My day has been good.
What? Am I what?
I served lunch in the cafeteria.
Was that from sparring earlier?
That brings me a question.
Marcus.
Are you getting any students in there?
Did you ever find him?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Not many came, but they were polite.
Good.
I'll be sure they're informed in the future.
Oh,
It is kind
That
of
you'll
out of
be
the
up
way.
there serving for lunch.
I mean,
Fun.
you did spar
I sparred and ran around.
Good
I successfully
evening.
delivered the package.
Yes.
Thank you.
Walk away. Want to take a seat? There's a bench.
No.
You saved me from falling.
Glad we could
Yes.
help.
I also have
Couriers exist for those who cannot make the distance themselves.
as well as looking into various pathogens brought in from
I only fell twice today. So, thank you.
You are very welcome.
If there are any other opportunities you'd like us to, you'd like Dickory to bring anything over, we'd be happy to.
I am very interested.
Understood.
Tomatoes.
They're trying to take my business. This is ridiculous.
Do you like tomatoes?
I do. Quite a lot.
Certainly one of the easier escort requests I've gotten to take.
You can come and find me.
Why?
Yes.
You'll get one next week.
I did not even need
Oh.
to take Doc.
Please. Stay away from people.
Okay. Professor Dusk.
Yes, Kane.
I'd like to have some questions for you next week, if that's okay. I'm going to spend a bit of time based on the homework and everything, but I have some ideas circulating that I want you to think on a bit more, and then I want to bring them to you, if that's okay.
I would be glad to help.
Wonderful. Thank you. Lesson was very informative today, and as was the spar, Professor Voldris. It was
Yes.
eye-opening. Wow.
Unexpected.
So far.
Yeah.
Mind blowing.
There was much that you taught in a single match.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Arms are not generally meant to be used against other people. And the matches that were displayed were what we could do against other humans. And that's... yeah, that sort of stood out. And that, quite frankly, should never happen. Wow. Something you will be learning very quickly, at least in the current climate of Eden, is that the taboo against usage of arms against humans may be something that changes rather quickly in the coming years. We will prepare you for every
Understood.
danger that you are to encounter, beast or not. All right. Good to
I
know.
have a question as well.
Yes, Dickory?
Your two cores. Did the colors of your eyes change to suit them? Or did the expression of the cores change?
A coincidence.
I see.
I am a moon elf and a sun elf's child. I have different eyes because of my different races, mixed. My original core was a light core. I came across the dark core from a fallen comrade.
I see.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not a unique story for those who have more than one core. There is a rule within the Warden Corps that if you're assigned to a fellow Warden in a team, and one of you falls, you're allowed to take up their arm in defense. If you have good synchronization with it, the Corps may let you keep the foci. In my case, I did. And so the Corps let me keep theirs.
Understood. So it is a multifaceted path, then. Resonance, perhaps?
Synchronization is the term that is technical. You can have a specific affinity for a core and a type of element, but ultimately it doesn't matter. You can use whatever core, whatever element you choose, as long as you spend the time synchronizing with it. But there is a chance for you to have an affinity, yes. I did have an affinity for both of my cores, making it easier for me to synchronize with both of them. Is there going to be
How do
any
you find
testing
out
done
if you
to...
have one?
An affinity? You can only know by using the core. It's very possible I could have an affinity for many other elements, I've never used them, so I'll never know until I do. Unfortunately, the elements aren't something that you can very easily jump between. There's not enough supply of cores to go around. Some of you may get lucky and select one that you have an affinity for, and it will make your learning easier. But synchronization will get to 100 for everyone. It will just take longer for some than others.
Well, do we want to do in one of the rooms, or do we want to do like the dorm cafeteria?
I'm sure Clink will go into more detail on what is possible and how the process starts in their lesson.
Perhaps you'll be of assistance during initial selections.
Perhaps. I saw my battle buddy go running off, so I'm going to go see what that was about. Hopefully he's just being a loner.
I'll catch up with you in a little
Thank you,
bit.
professors.
Appreciate it.
Hi, Evan.
Really quick.
Even with the time I've had here, I've already heard a variety of tones and sounds.
Agree with? I just. I'm not
Was the
equipped to
battle
handle
very
that,
loud?
so.
It's a crowd, so
I know.
apparently
I
doesn't like
little
crowds.
bits like that help from everybody. I know it doesn't
I
feel
need
like
to
you did a
word
lot,
myself.
but
I need to
popping the
check.
questions are.
My compliments to your bakery. It is delicious.
I'm more than happy to talk to you.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy.
Louder though.
I appreciate
I might make it a habit of going there every evening.
Have you tried the meat pies?
I wasn't feeling like eating meat today. I just had some pancakes.
Have you tried today's specials?
They're delicious.
So many.
I believe I tried your tea special.
I
Yes.
think Mother might have moon health
I would agree with that.
I'm glad.
It's possible. We haven't had the chance
Bitter,
to
but
talk with people on the subject.
mild sweetness to it.
We're going to be doing it in the cafeteria within the dorms.
The perfect amount.
Hail for a tour.
Yes, Reginald healed the hole you put on my shoulder.
You wounded me so bad I felt it forced to
Perhaps we speak with the principal at a later date.
That is alright.
Do you happen to like macarons?
Well, if I did
Well, not something I would wish to,
I've sweet
bring up
tooth.
to a large company.
Yes.
No.
Me too here, in
have
fact.
a brand
Gave me one
of
earlier.
Important
macarons.
things require important. Oh. Hello.
A
They
brand.
are called Mischief macarons.
Hello.
Ah, yes. They are famous already around town. I've heard of them from the students.
Questions about elven heritage?
It is my understanding you
I
can
hope
get
you
I do hope the both of you
interesting
There
flavors.
are several subsets.
Yes. And you will not know which one until you take a bite.
Thank you for your time.
I heard of this earlier.
No issue. My culture is something I'm
it's a raccoon.
Exciting.
Who was doing it earlier?
They're a protected species
If it
here.
wiggles and you feed it, then it'll wiggle more because it's getting food.
Are they selling well?
You do your best,
Miss Bisk?
Teach it though how to
Yes.
spell.
Is it Miss Bisk or Biscay?
What's the jig, as they say?
Bisque.
Bisk. Very good.
Unfortunately, the paperwork's been filled out. He's part of the academy now.
I am the law. So you're running away from me, I see.
In what
We
way?
have 9 colors and 2 flavors for each color.
That is a good amount of flavors.
Isn't that taking a
What are some of your more acquired flavors? I am curious.
Back to Reinhold.
Currently, we have matcha,
It's mostly just
wasabi,
being allowed to free ring.
raspberry,
When
red
it's
chili
for-
pepper, salted caramel,
Back to Reinhold.
miso,
That's part of the
pumpkin
game.
cheesecake,
We're gonna go with it.
cheddar,
It's about the same as
vanilla,
I have to pay for it.
garlic, chocolate, soy sauce,
Apparently it has a
That one was
lemon,
cheddar.
for one of the shops.
pure sour concentrate,
Yeah.
blueberry,
Pure sour concentrate.
Two purposes.
Yes.
Quite devious of you.
Reginald.
Of course.
Hello, Becky.
We put the mischief in the macarons.
See the new medical researcher wander through here.
Wasabi and pepper I can handle. The pure sour extract, though, might do me in.
Where their lodging was. Trying to get them up to speed on everything.
Perhaps I will risk it, no matter. Sometime.
No, I don't know where they are.
I look forward to seeing you enjoy
I
it.
doubt they're inside the dorms. School is shut down unless they got locked inside.
They would room the same place as... Yes.
Are they rooming with us?
I know how to answer this question. Not sure. Simon, right?
Les.
Research. Yes, okay. Where do you room?
Have you tried the meat pies? Or are you full on macarons?
No, I can have some if you have.
Lovely to meet you.
The rest of the students and the professors.
Take a bit.
It's good to meet you, too.
So...
Have a wonderful night, Miss Bisk.
Researchers have one room to themselves?
Goodbye.
I'm trying to figure this out for the new medical researcher that just arrived today.
Really not certain.
Professor, thanks for the lesson today.
Of course.
That one is Dusk.
Could you tell me of what you know of your people? You said that your culture is rich. I know that is a sweeping conversation that would be more than a coffee table talk, but...
Well, I am an odd amalgamation of 4 cultures, so to be specific. I have the culture of...
A budding romance, you two?
Can't say us. Come again?
Never mind.
Those of Sylph, who all call themselves as one unit. And then, of course, the elves of Rydhorn, which are a whole other culture.
Ah, Basil. Someone let you out.
Would you be able to outline some of the differences?
No.
I am stopping by the room real quick. Going to fix my vest. Behave yourself, Basil.
Often means that they focus on things more like art, culture, theater. They're not combatants that much.
Mother has a beautiful sense of aesthetics.
Suki.
It's pretty typical among
Sugi and Zenkyo.
Oh, you'll still be here. Come on.
Lovebirds. So I can't move my left hand? We're gonna try to fix that. Okay, what is going on here? Hello?
Isn't it like a mechanics club or something?
I thought that was this club.
That would be probably. Yeah, it's this club. It's very boring. The study club.
The study club?
But not a club.
We're on the one we're in.
Chess
I was
club.
definitely wrong, Terry. I was definitely wrong.
Left arm? Hello?
Chapter 1 is just explaining the entirety of the book. Baldur's goes into detail.
Baldur's gave me a bit of a...
My buttons are working on my controller, just my... It's not tracking.
At least from my experience as X-Men. I don't know if I'd trust that. Remember what he said earlier about those you accept the a lot to. Look at that initiative and stupidity. I think
Yeah, I probably should. I woke up late.
Synchronizations in here?
Well,
protections like what you're thinking and like synchronizations in here.
let me try to. I'm gonna pretzel. I'm gonna turn off all my trackers. See if it's confused.
Writing for a song, I guess I could use these pages.
Write down what you think is important.
Or you could just go to your room and get another notepad instead of wasting
That's
paper.
Why are we letting him just be here?
Do you know how to separate notebook?
I don't
Get your notebook.
How to fund for that?
What did you spend your other 50
boy, I
50 a
guess.
week?
Just the boy. Sent it back home.
Yeah, that works.
They're even washed.
In terms of pockets.
Probably not.
Probably. I don't know.
Bandages
Enough
and
to get you
stitches or anything
supplies,
like that.
man.
Mundane.
We eat here. That's
You should take him somewhere else then if you know where a place to put them.
Pants just full of pockets.
No, don't do that.
There's free food at
I'll throw him in the river. Yes, I'll eat a little bit.
Oh,
Where's the supermarket?
Go eat it.
That's fine.
At least that I know he'd be
Really damn good.
Hey, be a quick walk.
You can add them.
can you
Quick dip, pull him out. There we go. No worries at all then.
Still not working.
Starting to lean more towards that. I might just do like a belt or something that has some utility pockets on it that you can take on and off. Otherwise, I feel like it's
for us.
Oh yeah, I couldn't feel it.
Listen.
in terms of what
Sorry, I phased out real bad there for a second. I don't know what happened.
It's been a
We haven't even started studying.
That's how bad off I am. Sorry.
as a
I had a
Can you read the first word?
Soliloquy.
the second
Extra
yes, I think yes, that one. So Professor Soliloquy showed us that and said that we could use that especially in the project so use some supplies from the tree nurse. So great.
Sorry.
Once I can get my actual gun working and then I can actually help her with her weapon.
Yeah, I'd like that actually. I was talking to Evan about that a little bit, so I'd like to get part of that.
At all.
Since Leon is...
Oh,
very fun.
Oh no, it does. It does hurt. But I want it to hurt.
Wow. And she was actually talking about it for a gun, but I hadn't thought, what if like use it for like...
Well, I'll have to barge in and join him on that because
that would be good.
your
Not for, like,
partner
a weapon,
Evan
but just to,
particularly
like,
came to me and was like, hey, can you help me figure out what Milo is? So, you know...
I might have to repair, or yeah, repair them. Give me a sec, guys.
You mean like a signpost,
Relying on
man as a battery?
Yeah. Right, pretty much, yes.
He mentioned
It's good to remember what it's like to get a black eye.
Problem if you know how to make a containment cell that
Critically damaged.
receive the dirty matter, which isn't technically hard to do. It's just it takes that kind of practical. So he agrees. I suppose that's something you're interested in. I wouldn't mind helping.
Maybe we work on one project at a time.
Dad.
You're right.
Time to lock in.
Frames. Yeah. I
What am I locking
mine
into?
to figure it out, and then I need to figure out
I
her
don't know,
weapon,
just start
and then I need
fucking
to help
reading.
Celestia with hers.
Pretend you know what you're doing.
Well, I'll need to help you with
Need the
yeah.
goggles. That's the wrong book.
Hopefully I wasn't talking.
Sounds like you're gonna be plenty busy.
Marcus's arms.
There we go.
I'm so happy.
That's good. Just cycle through them so you don't get stumped.
Oh, yeah, I was unmuted. Shit.
No, it ain't.
My bad.
Or is it like three words pushed really close together?
Let's see which Those are three words.
Judging from their energy, I think
There are more animals? Oh shit! It's Basil.
Oh, Basil.
This one. Basil.
I'm gonna go. Hi, Basil.
Well, why? He's very approachable. Very nice.
I'm looking for context clues.
And that's how we learned that he and Soliloquy created the chapter. I didn't know that. We were originally going to go talk to him and start the virus instead.
This thick into the
Clink just happened to be in the blacktop still.
I don't know. It's like a magazine all on its own. You're so cute, aren't you?
Imagine not being done with chapter 1.
Chapter 1 already.
Putting the soup back in the kitchen in the closet.
Do you think this is like some sort of like conspiracy to distract us from studying?
It's just being worked back in the kitchen. It's not being put away.
Maybe I'll take you up on that at some point.
I'm on chapter 6.
Okay.
Allowance into...
Huh? I'll leave you engineers to it. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't go to shit.
This is what happens when you get a bunch of people who have different study habits and computers. So I'm gonna really
I've never studied in my life.
Okay, now.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh wait, they're dancing.
It has a name.
Oh.
Yeah, fix it.
Oh god, are we
Doesn't look like
it. This thing.
Uriel!
I thought we were...
She's also...
You're dancing without music.
Explaining what we're going to be doing.
Oh, I got that.
Sorry,
Duty
explain that I have many projects I have to figure out.
Is this... Oh, he's been frozen in fear.
Read and follow up some
We'll be fine.
You know they're not going to read. You don't have to.
Duty calls.
He tried to rise to the occasion.
You're going to help with that.
You told him to rise to the occasion, and you killed him.
He's
crumbling under pressure.
I don't know what's going on, chat. My controller is just not working.
What did your vision like? Do the whole bloody thing and it came back?
You want to keep dancing, because we're about to get some music on for you two.
I'm just gonna keep on reading.
I'm just gonna restart all of Steam VR, see if that helps. I'll be right back, guys.
This is it.
Can we have like an hour?
I'm tuning.
Oh, but...
Okay. No. Weird. What's going on? Yeah, my left controller has just stopped working. And I don't really know what caused it. Try to repair one more time. Okay, I'm gonna try to unplug all of our base stations. See if that helps. Alright, guys. Nothing I do is working. And by the time we get back in, even if we do fix it, RP's going to be over. So, I'm going to call us there. Thank you guys for chilling. Hopefully I can get this fixed. Before next stream. Hopefully the controller's not just dead. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling with me. Episode 2 of Eden. I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.